Hello! Hello. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Marvelous Sunday. I hope you're having a marvelous Sunday. I don't know what the proper usage of marvelous Sunday would be. I feel like I hope you're having a marvelous Sunday is good. I realized the reason I was on the starting screen for so long is because I haven't actually gone in this trainee tab for a little bit. And I saw I had a star unlock, and it turns out I can get a few Umas to 5 stars. So now I have 4 5-star Umas. Ryan, Ticket, Bakushin, and Nice Nature. Whoa! Pretty crazy. Anyways. Hope you're all good. Hello, Frost. Hello, Otto. Hello, any lurkers. Yeah, another Uma Sunday. So, Capricorn Cup is in, like a week and a half. I haven't done any training yet. I should probably get started. Probably start using my daily careers. I have done no careers for like 5 days. So I was taking a little break. I usually take a break after a CM. Give myself a little time to reset. I've had my time. It's time to get back to training. I have no idea who I'm going to run. There's a bajillion options that I could go with. I would very much like to run Taishin, given that she is my GOAT. She has an F in sprint. Not so ideal. So I have to bring a ton of sprint sparks. And what I found out earlier today, actually, is that you can only increase an aptitude by 4 at the very start. So for Taishin, no matter how many sprint sparks that I bring, I can only get her to B at the absolute highest at the start, which means to get her to A for sprint, I have to get an inspiration during the career to bump her up to A. So anybody who has an F, you're going to need at least 1 inspiration to get up to A during a career. And if they're a G, they're going to need 2 inspirations, because the highest they could get is a C. And then they'll have to go from C to A. That's kind of crazy. That adds so much more gamble and RNG to already a very RNG run, because somebody like Taishin and a lot of other Umas have so many medium and long races, and you're basically completely skimping stamina, which is also killer. So, I don't know. It's not going to go well. Trying to make a sprint Taishin, I don't think. But you know what? She's my GOAT. I run her in every single CM. So I feel like I have to give it a shot. If it ends up going horrifically, I pivot. I definitely have other options that I could run. Can I order these by like name or something? Hello, Trev. Hello, Sergeant. Welcome. You need what? Like 15 speed sparks? To go from F to A, I think it's something like... Well... For me to go from F to B, I think I'm bringing like 12 or so. So that sounds about right. Been burning alarm clocks trying to force my own to sprint. Yeah. You're feeling it, I'm sure. Did hear Taishin split? Yes, Taishin is supposed to be a good ace if you can force her into it. That being said, given that it's sprint, I've only watched 1 video guide on it, and then I read 1 written guide. If I remember correctly, the video guide was from Mumu, and he basically said, yes, there's S tier and A tier Umas for this, but given that it's sprint, you can pretty much just run your Oshis. This sprint CM is so much more dependent on skill activations and timings that, like, a worse Uma, a B rank Uma, a B plus Uma, could beat an A plus S rank if the B hits its skills at a better timing. So, like, regardless of how good your Uma is, there's just innately going to be a shit ton of gambling in the CM. You have to hope that your skills hit at the right time, and you have to hope they hit in general. Not just in general, yeah, but at the right time. So it's gonna be interesting. But you pretty much can get away with running your Oshis. As long as you can force the sprint sparks onto them, or the turf sparks, or both, you can run your Oshis. Doing pace Air Groove. Air Groove is solid. I've run her a couple times. Chio comes February 11th. I'm excited. Yeah, only 10 days until your big goal. I think Arden was like the 25th. I want to roll for Chio, but I'll probably do like a 10 roll. 1 or 2 10 rolls. But like then there's Valentine's Bourbon who like I want again, but I probably will have to skip. Same with Flash. Arden I'll probably roll some on. But like the back-to-backs of I think Arden, there's probably one more banner after that, I forget what. And then I think it's Admire Vega and Kita-san. And I definitely want Kita-san. Admire Vega I would definitely like. So it's gonna be from the end of February to the end of March, basically. It's gonna be rough. Hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. I think 10's all you need. More helps with Sparks, obviously. Yeah. So I think that's probably right. It might be 15 if you have to go from like G to A or something. Yeah, but GOAT Uma are horses. They are. So I don't really know who I'm gonna run yet. Taishin, like I said, I would definitely like to run. Brian and Rudolph, I think, could be fun if I can force the sparks onto them. Again, she's also an F. Rudolph is an E. Not quite as bad. I could force her up to an A. Much easier, but she has horrible growth for this because you want to basically... You want wit capped or as close to it as you can get. You want speed capped or as close to it as you can get. And you want power as high as you can get. I would say minimum 800, ideally over 1,000. If you can cap it, even better. So given that she has stamina and guts growth, that doesn't help at all. So probably, plus she runs a lot of medium and long races. So that's going to be extra annoying. Brian, at least she has speed 10%. Taishin, same thing. She has speed 10%. It's gonna be hard. Dober, I wouldn't mind running. I like Dober. She has really nice growths. 20% wit, 10% speed. So that would definitely help. Full out of carrots at the moment. Just use them all for the new speed. Oh, for the Fukuki Tower speed? Yeah. I haven't rolled for that. I'm just gonna stick to the free rolls. There's too many Umas I want that I just can't justify it. King Halo, I was considering running. I do like Halo a lot. She has a nice sprint skill. Could run her as late or end. Both would be good. She already has A in sprint. She 20% power is going to be really nice. Because I would be running pretty much only speed and wit cards. So that 20% is going to help power grow better. So I think Halo is definitely a good option. But she also has to run medium and long races. So again, kind of a pain. Who else was I looking at? Flash has a G in sprint. She has good growths, but, you know, with a G, I could only get her up to C. You would have to be super RNG to get up to A. With inspirations, which would be a pain. Hishi Akebono, I was considering. She's already good at sprint. She's going to be a good pace chaser. She has good growth, 20% in power. I've never run her, though. So I don't really know what her career's like. I assume it's not too bad, mostly sprint and mile. I think I saw she's like A on the tier list, so... Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what her potential would get you. Perfect prep, okay. Ideally, you're not positioned towards the back. You're already kind of in a bad position if that's triggering. Intimidate and Gourmand you don't really need. So perfect prep is probably the only thing I would really care about. Should probably just get those while I'm thinking about it. King Halo career is annoying. I'm doing... Yeah, her career is a pain in the ass. I love King Halo, but damn. Intimidate's super good. Isn't that like, is that a general debuff or is it medium? Oh, I didn't realize that was a sprint debuff. Intimidate runners behind when positioned toward the front. Interesting. Really like Bono. She also has 2 fast learner potential events. Oh, okay. It's like a 0.2 speed boost to your whole team. Intimidate is? How does that... Is there like a behind the scenes buff to speed that it just doesn't mention in the description? I believe Curran is supposed to be good. Unfortunately, I don't have her. I wish I did. I freaking wish. Motto, motto. I think her ult is good. I don't know if I know it. Quarter hard with the new figure. We're all starting to get tired. Oh, I guess that would be good for sprint because you're skimping on stamina. So this should pretty much always happen. I don't know how it works, but it's super strong because it's a 0.2 speed. Oh, okay. Because it debuffs everybody else's speed, it's essentially a buff for you. Yeah. I see the logic. At the moment, my best Uma for this is sitting at cap speed, over 1,000 power and 916 width. That seems like a good spread. I think that was most of the people I was considering running. So I'm not really sure what I'll actually do career-wise today. I'll do all 4 of my careers as long as I can get through them in time. I don't know if I'll do like all one Uma, if I'll spread it out and see if, you know, one goes better than the other. But I'm gonna try and get through all 4 of my career runs if I can. I've done 1 today. I did 1 parent run. I actually ended up with a really good Maruzensky parent for this CM. I sent it in Discord. Not that one. Oh, actually, yeah, it was that one. I got this one. The stat spread I thought was actually really good. For a first attempt at just making a sprint parent, or sprint ace, whatever you want to call it, but cap speed over 1,000 wit, almost 900 power, I was pretty happy with that. And she ended up as a 5 sprint, 2 turf, 5 power, 2 speed. So I think that is pretty solid. Very interesting gold skills. Nah, she's just a parent. I was just trying to stack her with as much stuff that could be helpful as I could. Is Gold City runnable? I think everybody is runnable. If you want to put in the investment and the effort and the gamble, I think you can run anyone. Wonder if Falcon is good. Falcon is, I believe, an S tier. If you can get her to the turf sparks that she needs, I'm pretty sure she's an S tier for this TM. If I remember the... Actually, I might have them saved. I can put them on the screen if I do. Let's see. Screenshots. I hate that it changes the order while I'm scrolling. Oh, it didn't save them the way I thought it would. Okay, so S tier for this one, according to Mumu's video, which I watched earlier, S tier is Falco, Bakushin, Curran, Pasa, Mummy Creek, Wedding Mayano, and Air Groove. A rank is Summer Maru, Wedding Air Groove, Fujikiseki, Akebono, Halo, Mayano, Taiki, Runaway Suzuka, Daiwa Scarlet, Normal and Christmas Oguri, Brian, Maru, both Gold Cities, Kawakami, Dober, and Taishin. And anybody who I didn't say is in the Oshi list, which is you can still run them as long as you want to invest the sparks. think she also needs a sprint spark. Oh, for Falcon? Yeah, I guess as long as you run mostly turf and then just fit in one sprint, should be okay. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going good. All right, let's just try out a Taishin. I want to see how it goes. It could go horrifically, given her races that she has to run, but I just want to see. So if I take Taishin, for my own legacy, I would run one of these two. They both have sprint sparks. They both have turf. This one gets me more power. This one also gets me wit. Marzensky's ult is obviously good. It's going to help me a lot more than Bakushin, so I think I'm going to take that one. And then for my guest, I could take this Rudolph, which gets me a lot more power again. This Oguri gets me a lot of power. Sprint. So this one has 8 sprint, 8 sprint, 8 power. Sorry, 8 sprint, 7 power. Stand potential, nimble navigator, sprint straightaway acceleration is good in this one. It's a gamble one, but nimble nav again, ramp up, or the Rudolph. Like you thinking, either 3 speed, 3 wit, or 2 speed, 4 wit. I would say. I think subbing in Rico for either the 3rd speed or the 4th wit is probably okay. But I would probably try 3 speed, 3 wit, or 2 speed, 4 wit first. I think you'd like Chain, a guy from Auto in my club, another Taishin stand. Hey, Taishin stands are based. They have impeccable taste. I think I will be borrowing the Biko card. Obviously, that's a fantastic speed card, especially for sprint. So this one gets me a good ult, gets me ramp up. Nimble nav. Highlander, I've heard, is potentially good. You have a good chance of it proccing at a good point. Didn't know you have your own sprint legacy. Yeah, the only 2 that I have are the 2 that I sent in Discord earlier. But I think they're both pretty good. I'm happy with those. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going good. All right, let's go with the Oguri. I'll try this out. So we're gonna go for Cap End. We're gonna run Kitasan. We're gonna borrow Biko. And then I'm going to throw in Marvelous, Pakion, Yukitaru. What do I have a filter on? And Daiwa. So the thing is, I really like to run the speed Bakushin if I can. Speed Bakushin is a nice speed card. I only have it at 1 LB is the problem, because I want to borrow Biko But, I mean, you get a lot of nice skills. Sprinting gear, sprint straight, sprint corner. Sprint corner is definitely one that you want to get. The gold... This isn't as good as Rushing Gale, but, I mean... Gap closer. So, there's definitely nice skills I like on here, and it is an SSR speed. But I only have it at 1 LB, so it's tough. Alright, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try 2 speed, 4 wit. I'm pretty sure they're... When a position toward the front upon approaching late race isn't really going to help me. Unfortunately. It would help me for a pace chaser, but it would not help me for Taishin. I enjoy building sprint Umas. Seeing number go up makes brain feel good. It certainly does. You know who you're buying with the selector ticket? I don't. I would say the ones I'm most interested in picking up potentially are Kurin, Summer Maru, Kawakami, and Cafe. Dodo, I mean, would be good too. But I would say top 3 right now is probably Kurin, Cafe, and Summer Maru. But I still have like a month and a half to think about that. So, month and a half to 2 months. Actually, yeah, a month and a half. Have you decided? Turbo Sprint's actually better than Plan X in my opinion. Turbo Sprint's nice. For sure. It probably depends who you're building for. But I think based on the course layout or something, it was like you want as many speed and corner stuff as you can get because heading into the end is still on a corner. So I'm not sure timing-wise how this is with the proc. Kern refusing to be recruited for me, but I got Taiki and Marus for days. I hear you, man. Are you thinking Kern for the ticket, Cashew? Also, hello. Alice released an animated music video for P3R of Mass Destruction not too long ago. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. I haven't seen it. Haven't run any lates or ends. Never thought about the Plan X thing. Weird that the rest of Eco is backline skills. Yeah, I don't... It's weird. Yeah. If you're a pacer, you don't want both Rushing Gale and Turbo Sprint. They can proc early and punish you with pace down. I did hear about pace down, yeah. You definitely want to avoid that. Don't hurt me, lol. That's quite the username. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is for Taishin, so... I'm not too concerned with pace downing as an end closer. I don't think we're going to be seeing a lot of end closers. I'm assuming we're going to be seeing a shit ton of pace chasers with an occasional front runner. I would say pace chaser is going to be the most dominant. Probably front after that, and then maybe late in end. I think there's probably not going to be a lot of end, if I had to guess. So I'm not too concerned about pace down with an end, but yes, as a pace chaser, you definitely don't want that. Maybe I wanted her for Sprint Uma since my options suck. Unfortunately, you won't be able to get her before this one, but Shitton's not doing it justice, trust me. Have you already been running in test rooms or something? I would say there's probably going to be at least 5 pace chasers in every lobby, if I had to guess. Gap closer I like. Meticulous measures I don't mind. I mean, a debuff for... Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna ship it. I'm gonna see how it goes. If I'm not happy with my speed, I can put in the Bakushin speed. If I... I don't know. We'll see. I have to get really lucky with a sprint spark during inspiration, though. Taishin might be the only usable end this CM. I have seen Tamomo, but people switch her up to pace. Ah. It's nice that she can do both. But yeah, I think Taishin having Encroaching Shadow is huge, and I think the Encroaching Shadow Nemesis combo is very strong. So I could definitely see her being one of, if not the only, relevant end closers for this. I gotta get real lucky, yeah, not only with the Sprint Spark, but with my stamina. Because she's gonna get slaughtered in some of these medium and long races if I dice don't roll my way. Alright, I'm gonna bump up the mood. Meticulous measure hint. Cool. Power bursts are ideal. Yeah, since you're running all speed and wit, I think power bursts would be best to try and compensate for that, but if I get a good burst in speed or wit, I am totally taking that too. Yeah, the power bursts also get you some stamina, which will be real helpful for her career. Well, I'm getting a lot of good wit training early. That's good. Good job, Taishin. You have Tenno Spring? I sure do. That's gonna be the wall. Derby could be tough. But there is Tenno Show Spring, and that is going to be yeah, the potential brutal one. If I could get some good power bursts to give me a little bit of stamina, that would be great. I don't think I have to win Tenno Show Spring. I have to be like top 3. Also, as an end closer, you know, you can be a little more iffy on the stamina, but still. Ooh, I got speed and wit off of that? Nice. Just recently learned that during the Justice and Caroline event in P5X, there's official big band remix of Rivers in the Desert, and it was bopping. Gotta get that. I will definitely look that up too. Very nice. I'm gonna take the stamina here just to help out with some early races. I'm running all speed and wit, so... Alive. Hello, Bacon. I'm glad you're alive. I'm going to take the guts here. Hello, Wasabi. Hope it's going well. Here to watch Taishin? That's what we like to hear. I'm going to rest. Show Spring, definitely a wall, only if you're trying to have an undefeated career run. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. As long as I can get past it, I will be happy with that, but yeah, it would be... Okay, that's a nice speed burst. Yeah, it's going to be rough. Hello, Lil Tavo. Welcome to the stream. It's Havo, not Tavo. That's popular. Does anyone know if you have a B in sprint? Oh, love it. If you have a B in sprint, is it still doable as long as you cap speed? Or is that 10% debuff just a no-go? Like, I know you can get away with the running style not being A. I'm gonna have to run an extra race. That's unfortunate. Extra race to get in the Satsuki show. She's such a little guy. She is. Hello, you're welcome to the stream. Probably get checked by somebody who has S sprints and stuff. Plus 10%. That's true. That's true. And I don't want that. It would just be a massive bummer if, like, everything else about the run goes well, and then you don't get that inspiration. But I guess that's the gamble that you're on. Scrolling Twitter, I came across a post of an Uma fighter fan. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I think there's only, like, 3 fighters in the game so far, but it looked fun. I don't really like fighting games, but there is an Uma one. I would try it out. I would guess it's not great, but you are only at max speed for a short amount of time. I heard in one of the guides I was watching that, like, yeah, you the race is so short that a lot of Umas won't even hit max speed, or if they do, it's for very, very, very short periods. Which is why, like, getting turf or getting sprint S, I've heard, is less important than turf S or even your running style, just for the extra wit, which is interesting. Turf S is way more important than sprint because you'll rarely hit max speed. Right? Yeah, exactly. I run a 39% failure for 62 speed and 30. I would guess it depends how the rest of your career is going, but usually, unless I'm desperately in need of it, and that's going to be like the difference between having a true ace or not, I probably wouldn't risk a 39%. But that's a hard call. Yeah, right. If your run is already kind of, like, on the edge, you might as well try it and see if it works, but... It's interesting to hear how it helps with stamina. Oh, yeah! I didn't know that either until I was watching some of the video guides. Bakushin got rewarded with the same roll next turn. Hey, there you go. It paid off. It was meant to be. The game really wanted you to have that training. Alright, come on, give me a sprint. Please. No. Well, got a shit ton of power. Sprint straightaways, that's cool. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about winning, I just care about passing. Ramp up hint? I like that. Ooh! I like that. Inside scoop. Ah. Okay. Second, we like that. So if I remember correctly, the upcoming CM is also soft ground, which is another reason why power is so important. Sleep deprived? Come on, man. Alright, I'm just gonna rest first turn of summer. It is wet conditions? I hate the snow. You know what I couldn't believe either, actually, in the recent CM that we just had, I wish I was tracking it because I swear to God, Taishin was in either bad or awful mood at least 75% of the races. It was disgusting. After this, we get dirt, then the long swim. What is the long swim? A long race that's gonna be rainy. No long for 9 after that? Damn. Oh, fuck me, man. Speed bubble pop that gets me 52 speed and 25 power. Or a wit that partially fills in 2 bubbles, 43 wit and 19 speed. How dare they give me 2 really nice choices? I am going to be coming up on the huge Taishin debuff turn in like 3 turns too. So I have to be ready for that. The long swim with concrete shoes. Long track wet condition, just awful. Oof. I don't want to talk about last CM. Last CM was the worst CM out of every... I think I mentioned in Discord. It was the first... the first CM since Uma came out that I didn't make A-rank finals. I was so sad. Speed training fit for me because last turn summer gets you wit card friendship. That's my excuse to greed. It does get friendship. Yeah, that's true. Marvelous Sunday still is not at Rainbow. Ah, early start. Okay, I like that. Alright. Next turn is the big debuff. Got Taishin and Mudai? Give me her now. She's on my wish list. I haven't gotten her yet. Oh yeah, you would fucking fail a good speed training the turn before the big debuff turn. So now you're gonna be in awful mood instead of bad mood. Yep. No, I love when that happens. That's the absolute worst possible thing that could have happened. Okay, that's nice. I'll take karaoke. But god damn it. That fucking... I can't believe... That was a 5% too. Had no business failing it. Daring Strike takes early lead from 0.05 to 0.25? That's the gold skill on the new Vega card, right? Okay, Claw Machine's good. Big in later, Mr. CB. It's like an inheritable gold chip ball. Ooh. Alright, I'll be in a great mood at least, but... Giant fufu. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. Never knew that if you practice the same wandering SSR card, it will continue its chain. I didn't either, but I guess that makes sense. I guess you could get insanely lucky and finish a whole chain on something like that. Alright, that's fine. I should go up to great mood. I'm not gonna get over failing that speed training. Didn't realize the claw had so many jingles. It does indeed. Alright, I'm gonna just cure this turn. That after me with Guts Fujiseki and got her. Oh, nice. So I just realized as well, the problem with running Taishin is because you're not going to be winning the races, you're not going to get enough fans to level up her ult. I have her at 4 stars, so she starts at 2. And as long as you get to the end of the career, you should get up to 3, I think. But, well, not necessarily. It depends on your fans, but... Nice. Should be not as Taishin. Taishin in a sprint build? Hell no. Every single one of her races is medium or long. You're not winning. Jack shit is Taishin. One Army Keenan win easy. I wish. She has to run it at the end of the career. You know, starting to get on my nerves, and I don't want to run Bakushin because I hate how wasteful her career is. I don't really need Charming, but I don't want to lose 20 energy, so... I'm definitely going to try a Halo career and see how it goes. Alright, now we get the big buff race, which is going to be nice. Tenosho springs the turn after that, though, which is going to be the make or break moment. Well, not make or break. Whether I get a sprint spark right here, right after this race, and if I can beat Tenosho. Nah, no sprint spark. So unfortunately, I would say it's a dead run. I really don't want to run somebody with lower than A. When I asked about B earlier, it was Copium in case that happened, which is what just happened. But without Sprint A, I would say it's not happening, even if the rest of the skills are good. Straight to the glue factory. Well, she could be a good parent. I'll finish the career out. Yeah. I really don't know how you're supposed to come top 3 while building her as a sprint. Unless you get lucky with a bunch of power bubble pops or something. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, Taishin, you were just getting warmed up. You got it this time. We're gonna get a solid 3rd place. Ah! Almost. I think you need every stim, event choice, and power pops, and probably. And even then, I don't know. We had a really nice stat spread, but... eh. Alright, maybe she'll end up a decent parent. This is clearly Cashew's fault? True. Goes without saying. Should consider using Rico. I could, I feel like the odds of me hitting any of the stack goals I want if I do that are going to go way down. But for somebody like Taishin or somebody else who runs a lot of medium and long, you might have to do that. You might have to sacrifice a wit for Rico. Hey, 3 power. Unfortunately, I got a medium, which makes her definitely glue because that does not match up with the sprint I had on Oguri there. I mean, she wouldn't be bad as a grandparent, I guess. Finishing chapter 40 of Nikkei? Good luck! I believe I've seen some spoilers for that. Nikkei has 40 chapters? My goodness, I think it's in the low 40s now, like 42 or 44 or something. They get like 2 chapters every few months. Okay. Let me know when they release it as a paperback. I'm gonna try one more Taishin. But I'm going to... I'm gonna try and see how it goes if I replace a Wit with Rico. Forget which one of these was the worst. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Just ate some waffles. Did you trash the run? No, I got walled by Spring Tunnel Show. Hope the waffles were good. Yeah, going into Spring Tenno Show with 280 stamina is not a recipe for success. Was it Fuku who was the worst of these? I remember one of them had like 5. Yeah, she has the lowest specialty priority. $20.50, $20.40, $20.40, $20.40. All right, let's replace Fuku with Rico. Think Rico's worth bringing? I'm honestly not sure. I would question it with like the fact that like everybody is saying you want Wit either at cap or as close to cap as possible. I really don't know that I can justify sacrificing a Wit card, but we'll see. Only one way to find out. If it's worth bringing Rico, I would say it's only going to be on people who run a lot of medium long, especially Tenno Show. If they don't run that, I would say it's probably not worth it. My club, everybody only runs Wit and speed, no Rico. Maybe spending on skills before helps. I think it would, but then you're kind of crippling yourself a bit before the end too. Can't get as many skills or you just get screwed. But that's the risk you're running on something like this for sure. Can Kita-san or Rico show up? So I can get a mood up. Thank you. Thank you, Kita-san. February is the next 2. Oh, okay. Very soon then. I don't think I've had a single Wit training. Hey, a good Wit training. Complaint strat. Then again, they're running mainly actual sprinters. That makes a big difference. If you're running actual sprinters, never bring Rico. Absolutely not. That's why I think Rico is only going to be valuable if it's, like, Uma's like Taishin. Sprint straight or 30 energy? I'll take the energy. Taishin run going well? The first one was going good stat-wise, I think, but I didn't get the sprint inspiration I needed, and then I lost Spring Tenno Show, which makes sense, given how hard it is, but if this second run doesn't go too well, I will probably pivot and try somebody else. either Halo or Akebono. Gale people like, I think our Rico's not ideal, but I think he can high roll on SSR1. Still gives training bonuses and mood mitigation. Those true, yep, and Rushing Gale is good. Oh, that's crap. Oh my god. This run has been pretty bad so far. Like when people don't use their points on the club shop. Use that in like 2 hours, save stuff for the anniversary shop. I barely get any club points anyway. So I typically only buy like, I don't even remember what you can get in that, but I think I've just been waiting to see if a better like support card comes out eventually. Curvature's really good. Oh, well, I didn't get the high roll of it. Good friendship training. Anniversary one goes off of monies, friend points, and crowns. And to answer your question, Jack, about Persona 5, I don't know anything about the anniversary event. I mean, the Valentine's event. I'm not sure how that works. If there's a harem option, I would do it. Because that's what I do in, like, ooh, nice. That's what I do in, like, every Persona game. But I again, only, like, if it's based on who you actually can do synergies with, the only person that I have is Yowling and Merope. So I don't know that I can really get much from that. Speed Suzuka worth 3 LBing, there's better cards. Yeah, it would depend what else you have, I guess, that is an option. I think it's a good card for frontrunners, but yeah, it really depends what you have to work with. The club point cards have Max McQueen and 1 card from Max for Narita. Yeah, I think the Brian card is definitely my favorite of them. Fucking Rico, man. She never goes anywhere I want. I despise the Rico card. I cannot wait until that card is not relevant. I know I've complained about that card so many times, but she never fucking goes where I want her to. She, no matter how early I get her friendship, she pretty much never wants to be my friend before this point. So I don't get the bonus. I hate running Rico. I like Tazuna. But there is not a single card that makes me more annoyed to have in my deck than Rico. God, oh my. This run is so bad. I have Brian to 3LB. I don't think it's worth MLB. I have nothing else 3LB. I think, Brian, I'm also 1 away. Gold points. I think you should advertise the club on more streams. I mean, I could, but I feel like we probably got to kick some people from the club who just aren't active. And then maybe once some people get kicked and there's more room, maybe then advertise it. Like, I don't want to kick people because it's all like community members and stuff, but there's people on there who don't play the game anymore, so I don't really see the point in them being in the club. Again, not anything against them, but, you know, you want the club rewards, and... Happy with my club, we trade dirt shoes all day, every day. See, that's what you want. You want to do a lot of trading. But that's the other bad thing about how our club is, like, with potential advertising. Like, I don't think people are going to necessarily want to join a club that doesn't place very highly. Like, I think we're C rank every single time. Which, like, if you're a serious Uma player, or even, like, relatively consistent, you probably want a club that's at least B for rewards and stuff. You haven't logged in 2 months, you can't be mad. Yeah, I would agree. I think it's very understandable. It's just, I would feel bad. Haven't played the game in a while, I don't mind getting kicked. You're the only person in there who has a Taishin, though. Sell yourself, we were C+ one time. I mean, you know, that's true. And I love the game. I'd love to have the club, like, pop off and whatnot, but... I need to kick people. Oh, are you the manager of your club, Noel? I'm the leader of an A+ club. Managing it's tough because people suffer burnouts all the time. Yeah, see, that's the hard thing too, is like, I totally understand burnout. I've gotten burned out in this game. Like, I will go periods of 4 to 5 days without doing careers, usually after CMs. Like, I do a bunch of CM runs, and then CM happens, and then I take like half a week to a week off. And then I get back into it. But yeah, like, having to let people go, especially if they've been in the club for a while, like, that definitely is gonna hurt. Because it's not anything personal. It's like, but you want the club to, you know, progress and be consistent, and the manager just a casual group. And hit with a stroke of genius, Hishiyama's V sprint. Hey, easy to get her to A. Oh, wow, how nice of you, Rico. Just a reminder, if you replace people, they need at least 14 days active in the club to receive rewards, so if you get the middle of the month, there's no point. That's a good point. Maybe you can bribe people. And that's the thing too, is like, I wouldn't want to impose like fan counts per week and stuff. Like I get why the high tier clubs do that, because you have to keep people consistent. Like, there's going to be a lot of people who want to join those clubs. There's a lot of people who can contribute to those clubs. And if you can't contribute to the same extent, then you would probably get replaced with somebody who can. But for like a casual club, I wouldn't want to have to put a rule like that in there. I think you can do it regardless. During the anniversary event, you can do it despite not finishing the 3rd arc. This event, the summer event, had wind in them, and I didn't finish. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look into it when it starts then. These are all shit trainings, man. Remember, you got a good friendship early. I always gambling with the top option if it's in classic year. I mean, that's fair. If you want to run the gamble with her. I always pick the middle option. I'm very risk averse. In general, not just in Uma. Like, I don't like taking risks in life, in any game. So, but you know, taking risks is how you get S tier Umas. Like, I've still never built an S Uma. I have like 4 platinums, but I've never gotten an S Uma. Just noticed you don't have an Ayabe support card. I don't. I didn't roll for it. I think I have one person on my list who has it. If I wanted to borrow it. Definitely a good card for end closers. But at the same time, I also don't know if I want to give up. I definitely can't. I have to run at least 2 speed. And I don't know if I want to... I guess it depends who I'm running. Gambaro! See, I'm gonna get you a bunch of S ranks. I don't know. You might have just jinxed me. Maybe I won't get any. Gambaro! All right, here comes the big bad. All right, we gamble on Shrine. No Shrine, but I'll take karaoke. Hey, 4th. That's pretty good. We're placing a lot better with the Rico card, that's for sure. It is undeniable that the card helps. The inconsistency with it annoys me, but we have placed way better. This is more talking for the bonus. Seems like you don't even own the R. Oh, no, I don't. Unfortunately. I wish. What is the Japan Cup? Just me, well, I went from 3 to 8 S ranks. Damn. Japan Cup's a medium. Alright, I'll try running that. 3rd. Well, I got over 60. That's what I wanted. That's unfortunate. Sim Nime's just S rank farm. Is that the next one? The dirt one? I missed double rewards. I need double of those Kikisho sashes for potential level ups. Yeah, we got so used to that for so long too. So not having it now definitely hurts. It just feels wrong not having the double. Was the R Ibe Noel, was that added on the same banner that just came out? If so, hopefully I get it from the daily or the free like daily rolls, but it's like 5 points away for an S+. Damn. Double gold inspo, no turf fast. Let's go! Cue that clip of Gura that went viral. Take the skill points, I guess. Ooh, a lot of bubbles. Nice. So in 2026, 128. Okay, yeah, so I think that was the new banner then. I want to say I did like 12 tickets on it or something. And I haven't rolled on it outside of the 12 tickets and the one free 10 roll I've gotten. Nice speed training. Alright, we're coming up on the Tenno show. We'll see. I think he's gonna kick my ass again, but you never know. My speed, power, and wit are all worse than they were at this point last career, so I'm not very hopeful. I think my stamina is right around the same. Okay, we love that event. Got the SSR for free. That was nice. I think I forgot to post it. Oh, did you? Very nice. Well, no sprint A again, so I would say another poopy run. Even if I beat Tenosho. Just in the off chance that I can win, I'm going to do a Rico training. Shiyama be paced doesn't mean you're skill. Why not runner as an end closer? If you can get straightaway spurt, it would be good, but I mean, even be paced, I mean, that's fine. There's a lot of good pace skills you could get. Damn, I have straights and corners super cheap. Did I get fast learner or something? How do I have all these discounts? It won't catch up, even late struggle a lot from what I've ran. That's why I started building pace air groove. Just run Arima twice in a lot of medium. Yeah. That's the struggle. 6? I mean, that's not too bad. You got the potential of top 3. Okay, that's going in the wrong direction, Taishin, but that's fine. I'll cut you some slack. It's also went back to Doom posting. Like, the community did? Or people online did? 5? Okay. I mean, how about 3? I think I got 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well, Tenno shows the death of another Taishin run. Yeah, you know, I love Taishin, but I'm really struggling to see how you beat Tenno Show while training her for sprint. Speedstar seems strong, but the fine motion gamble stresses me out. Is there a different card that gives Speedstar? I feel like there's a second one. Oh, Chio, okay. Alright, maybe a decent parent? Possibly, potentially. Nah. I think I have the Chio at 1 limit break? Since your tower report came out, game is dying stuff. Came up again, and some randos who don't even play the game are baiting players with Doom Talk. Yeah, it's always the people who don't even play or have any stake in it, and they just want to stir shit up. That's a pain. Sorry that people online are being a pain. Hopefully, I mean, the best thing is that the Stellasora players need to, like, not fall into the bait, which is obviously a lot easier said than done, but, man. Only need like 350, 400 if you're using Rico. It powers sometimes, and we get the distance skill. I think it would be good. I was just under 350, I think, which I could see that range working then because I was in that 5 to 6 range at 337. So yeah, if you had closer to 400, I think you should be able to do it. Watching a VTuber do a Nikkei Depression speedrun, Red Ash, Overzone, and Old Tales back to back. I think I did. What did I do back to back? What the heck is the thing that I was doing? I did 2 of the big anniversary events back to back. On the other news, Uma and Trickle is doing amazingly well. That's what we like to hear. I'm not surprised about Uma. I am kind of surprised about Trickle since it seems pretty small and niche, but I'm glad it's doing well. Everything I see about it's good. I want to try a King Halo run. What would you ideally be running Halo as? I assume Keeper is late? Oh, it looks like you would run Halo as a pace. Or Halo pace is in A rank. Interesting. It's been killing it in JP, and now that it's here in the buzz it's making makes sense. Yeah, for sure. First event was first ticket with the AZX crew and Damn, that was definitely a sad one. Halo's late. Normally late, yeah, for sure. I usually run her as late. I actually have built her as an end closer before, and she did really well. But at least, or when I said pace, it was more just because I was looking at the tier list that Mumu put together, and he has her in pace as the A rank. I guess because of head on, which I know is good. You want to get on your left on her if you can, for sure, if you keep her as late, yeah. But on swapping Halo for Ishiyama if I can build a good one. I wish you luck, Otto. The Speaky memes helped a bunch. I think so too, yeah. Having a meme like that definitely pushes a gacha up. I think Nikkei had the same thing happen when Doro got big. Not sure why, but it seems like Star Rail players are freaking out. Did the game like drop a lot in the rankings or something? You could end closer for the lulz. I do have a Halo end closer that I'm pretty happy with. I'll probably try building her as a late. I feel like there's more late skills that I would like. And she's already A, I don't have to worry about trying to bump it up. It's not really skills, but just positioning. There's Gap Closer and Blinding Flash, which is good Excel for late ends. I love Blinding Flash. Mummy Mommy is pretty funny. She is S rank for the CM, from what I've heard, yeah. And I know you like Creek, Truff. Are you planning on running Halloween Creek? Mummy Creek? Maybe the inherent skills like Plancha and Give Me a Hug. Yeah, Plancha's really good for pace. Starrail dropped like 16 spots, damn. I mean, every gacha can't stay on top all the time. Like, it makes sense. Like, FGO does that too. Like, like when new banners come out that people are hyped for, it skyrockets to first place. But if it's a quiet month, then it falls. And I feel like that's to be expected. You can't be at the top all the time. Unfortunately, both of my inspos have a Halo, which isn't as ideal. Let me double check the... Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for Maru. Actually, what was Halo's? She gets 20% in power. Okay, cool. I don't have Mummy Creek either, unfortunately. I resisted the urge to Gamba on Sprint Sparks. Straw has been good for a long time. I haven't played it since the week it came out. Uma's drop it in the gacha rankings, but these rankings don't count the side games web store sales. Ah, yeah. The web store stuff is definitely a nice discount. Well, discount or bonus, depending on what it is. Website allows paid to be used in both. Ooh, I didn't know that, but that makes sense since it's its own client. Like, it says I have 23K carrots up top, but I actually have closer to like 37 because I have some paid ones on my phone. Double checking the thing again. So Oguri is good for everything other than front. Rudolph's good for everything other than front. I probably don't need... This is just a little more of a gamble because there is a condition to it. Speed and stamina. Ramp up. Highlander, Nimble Nav. Sedan, Sprint Straight, Nimble Nav, Straight Excel. Ramp up. I'm gonna go with Rudolph here. Okay. Try Cap Late. Bring out Pico. Get out of here, Rico. Nice nature. Because we want on your left. For some reason I don't trust the sales anymore. Lots of games have PC and web store. Yeah. Nikkei does that too. Well, I guess Nikkei doesn't actually. But it has the PC one, so. When a new gen movie is coming to the States. Yeah, I think it's really fun that they announced that. I'd like to see it if it's going to air near me, but I have to double check theaters. One whale buying elsewhere that is not in the mobile stores is a big amount. True. Especially if it's a Leviathan tier whale. Oh, nice nature. But if I do that, I don't have a second good speed card I can run. Like, I don't have my own Biko, and the only other speed I would potentially run is probably, like... Actually, I could run the Aishin Flash. I love the Aishin Flash card for late surgers. But I'm going to be in a real bad spot for speed. If I'm only running Kitasan and Aishin Flash, I think. I think I either need 3 speed if I'm running Flash, or a really good SSR. Take the scenario wit card IMO. Doesn't she give like no good skills though? I I think late surge or corner is the only thing I would care about. Yeah, late surge or corner is the only thing I would use. Stat stick, big burst, good points, good skill points. She does have the lowest specialty priority. I think all my other 3 wit cards I have in there are 50. She does have the best mood effect. I remember that. Everybody else was like 40. I forget. I think I had them at like a side-by-side comparison at some point. Don't buy your carrots from loot bars. Some UmaTubers are promoting it, and that's one way to possibly get your account hacked or scammed. I get banned by side games. It's a third-party currency? I've never heard of that. I can't believe people would ever even trust that. I would never risk my account on something like that. Even if it seems like if it's a discount, it's like a too good to be true kind of thing. I mean, I'd rather support side games. Like I love Uma. Like, I can't believe people are actually risking their accounts on a third-party currency thing. They're like the way Nikkei, Blue Archive, and Brandos 2 handle their storytelling. New characters have their own event story, aren't awkwardly shoehorned into the main story so it can stay coherent. Yeah, I think that's really, really nice with, I mean, Nikkei is the only one of those that I'm more kept up with, but, yeah, I like that Nikkei introduces characters in those event stories. What they do is log into your account and buy carrots from... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't even like the idea of it. The only reason people are using it so much is because the in-game money to carrot conversion is bad. It is really bad. I love Uma, but there's no denying that. I've I think I did the math at some point, and Uma's like ratio of how many pulls you get for the money you spend is like the worst out of every gacha that I play. Which sucks because Uma is the one that I would be most willing to actually put money into because I love it so much, but it's really hard to justify when compared to every other gacha I play. It's real bad. I don't think I could ever risk my account if there's a bug for infinite gen games. Yeah, me neither. I would never do that. Free to play all the way. I respect it, Truff. I respect it. 1020, 1020. 400, 200 pulls for pity is crazy. I'd rather buy an Uma statue. Exactly. I would much rather have a figure. 515. Like a side games thing, the other games are the same. I lose out on race and fan bonus. I'm gonna give this a try, but I'm not thrilled with the options. Almost as bad as Master Duel. Yeah, I dropped Master Duel a while ago, and I am totally okay with that. Did you pull for Velvet? I didn't. I honestly... I'm not really a fan of Velvet. Going purely off of my little experience with her in the previous like casino event, I wasn't super into her character, and I also don't really like her design. So she was a very easy skip for me. Master Duel's the worst. Oh, I know all about your disdain for Master Duel. I think I dropped it coming on 2.5 years ago now. The game's are greedy, but we love the Umas, so we don't care. Pretty much. You got Velvet, right, Wasabi? I think I saw you post her in Discord. Pretty sure Uma in Japan's one of the earliest gacha games that uses old school gacha monetization. How long has Uma been out? Like 5 years? 5 or 6 years? I know the true granddaddy is FGO. Because FGO, this year is going to be FGO's 11-year anniversary. In Japan, which is crazy. 9 years for the West. Played Master Duel when it came out. Playing Jank. Sometimes I go back on to play the same Jank. Man, yeah, I played it a lot. 2020, like late 22, early 23. I believe I played quite a bit of it. But I haven't in a long time. Ikuwayo? Finally, Coco's back. Coco is great. She's very cute. Bunch of caca. I do like the made-for-you, like, unit, though. I love Aid. I like Soda. I like Coco. Oh, come on. I freaking love the oh-ho-ho laugh. The Ojo-sama laugh is so peak. Three heads are better than one. Wit or stamina and skill? I'll take the stamina and skill points, please. Alright, I gotta cure Night Owl. Anyways, limited edition for the case art 100 line in Japan. Sacha can't go get it. A limited edition, like the game box art? I don't think early Rex are worth it anymore in Unity. The early trains are so weak already. Early Rex, like, as in bumping the mood up? I usually only do it if there's, like, nothing else good. Otherwise, yeah, I'll wait for, like, Hida-san or Tazna or whoever I'm running to pop in. Of how quickly people are to change their mind on King once they get to know her. Her story is so good. Yuko has trained me to think that, so she gives me free. Yeah, the Rico mood ups, Tazna mood ups. I mean, Kita-san gives one on her first event. Aishin Flash gives one. Like, there's a lot of Umas who give them. Can you stop being sleep deprived? King? Damn it. Screwing me on energy. Oh my god, King. What the hell? Be happy. Casually up all night? Just probably binging some show with Kawakami. Alright, we don't have bad stats for this point. It could be better. If I didn't get screwed with the Night Owl and a mood down, but not too bad. Oh! Also, hello, Kirby. I forgot to say hello. Welcome to the stream. Hardly see runs go well for Leo. I had a really good flash run like 2 months ago. But yeah, I feel like most of my on-stream runs tend to be kind of subpar. And then I pop off like at 11 a.m. on a Tuesday or something, and I'm like, oh shit. The one that won you the CM? Yeah, my flash who won it all. My very first Uma that I even trained for that CM. 2 months ago. I've had good runs since then, just not on stream. Okay. I like that. I love complicated things. Do ya? I don't. Hey, thanks for not being sleep deprived this time. At least you got karaoke. Yeah, if it's not one thing, literally in the middle of me being happy. That's how it just has to go, huh? Sarcasm detected activates mood down. Too true. I'm tapping her and nothing's happening. You have to do it before you start. Oh, we got a nature. What is this? Ibe? Oh, Halo. Oh my god. Can anything go right for me in this career? Please? You're killing me. You're killing me. The thing didn't even shake. What did they fall from? Do I have the fucking gravity of Jupiter or something? $1. That's what I'm saying. What the heck? How does one win 10 at the claw game? Immense amounts of luck. Gap closer? Cool. I like that. What does Big Wooden do for you? Oh, we got Sprint S. Okay. All right, lock in King Halo. We have real cheap Emperor. We got Sprint S. We got cheap Navigator. We have a discount on Gap Closer, which gets us cheaper Blinding Flash. We like all of that. Let's Keep that going, Halo, please. Sprint S, it's over. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. Yes, King Halo, yes. With all this stuff for 100 line anniversary, how much do you know? I know nothing. I don't know any character names. I don't know any endings. I don't know any plot twists. Luckily, I have stayed completely blind to everything about 100 line. All right. Nature's event starting. That's good. These are all crappy, but I guess I'll go stamina for a little stamina and to get Pico into friendship. Okay, Kita-san starts. Yeah, back-to-back mood ups when I already have great mood. Inevitably, that means I'll get a mood down event soon. 3 bubbles and power. A bubble pop and speed. Get her up to rainbow. Let's get it so Marvelous can rainbow. I think that's fine. I only have to be top 5, right? Okay. We're good. Okay. Very nice. Incoming quadruple rainbows back to back. I would love to see that. What do we get here? Guts or speed? I'm gonna take the... Need more stam, methinks? Definitely. Hello, Saikenshi. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to put your message in Google Translate, so just give me a second. I'm gonna take the guts. We are... okay, I'm gonna take the wit and then rest the first turn of summer. That's a lot of good bubble fills. Let's see. I see Smart Falcon in the message. I can read that part. Recently got Smart Falcon? Nice! Oh, Jin! Okay. I see. Yeah, I didn't recognize... okay. I do know you, Jin. Because YouTube did that change recently where they swapped the usernames for, like, the handles, which makes it a lot harder to tell who's who. Well, welcome to the stream, Jen. Hope it's going well. I don't have Smart Falcon myself, but I like her. I wish I had her. Limited edition art for 100 line is a bit of a spoiler. I will try to avoid looking for it then. Dumb YouTube changes. Yep. I don't know why YouTube does some of the things it does. Beautiful wit training. Hello. Another very nice wit training. I'll take it. Go with the flow. I love that. Solid speed. Take the power. I think I get energy on the top. Yep. Okay, definitely want to rest. Nice. Alright, I'm going to take the stam there because my stam is super low and it gets 2 bubbles. Freaking Biwa! Don't even run her card, and she still swings in out of nowhere with her energy down. Could have been your quad wit. You know, it could have. I'll just trust that it will come later. Failed to get Tamamo? Aw, man. Luckily I got Tamamo quickly, but I'm sorry to hear you failed to get her. She's really good. I liked her a lot in Cinderella Grey. You change your name back to Jin? I managed to change. That's true, yeah. I think it's somewhere in the YouTube settings, right? Like you can set what your handle is. I was completely unrecognizable. I think a lot of people were. Like, unless I recognized what the profile picture was, then it was rough. Oguri Cap's still one of my favorites. She's really good. Energy or power? We'll take power. Yeah, I like Oguri a lot. You can change once every week or something. I have my old account with an unknown password that took my screen name. Oh no. Alright, on your left. Yay. Alright, we'll take the wit. Fill 2 bubbles. Straight away adapt, cool. I had the last season of my name, but I ended up just being... still being Noelle. Oh. Nice. Alright, we need to lock in. We need a real good senior year. I also see the last season in the chat. Does she run senior year? I think she runs Armakino. Oh no, Kano Show. That's what I was thinking of. March, June, September, October. Okay. Ooh. So far I have Air Groove, Oguri Cap, Silent Suzuka, Narita Bryan, Michiro McQueen, Gold Chip, and that's a really good list. Oh, Curvature. Nice. Low rolled it, which is too bad, but I really like Narita Bryan, McQueen, and Gold City. Those are 3 of my favorites. Ramp up hint. Okay. Go starting her thing. Not that anyone calls me by my new full name. Oh. Yeah, for the really long names, it's hard to say it all out. Oh my god, 500 fans short of leveling up her ult. That's too bad. All right, King. Let's see something cool. Ooh, gold. Gold inspiration. Wow, we hit another sprint spark. Corner adept hint, nimble navigator hint. Oh man, we're getting nice hints. VTuber with the same name, Hololive 3rd generation. Hololive 3rd gen. We had... Oh yeah, Noelle. Noelle Shirogane. Is this the run? I don't want to jinx it. Is it VTuber Noelle? I remember since in Holocard Pulse I keep hearing my name. Yeah. Yep. Noelle's good. Hololive Gen 3 in general is just stacked. Like, there are so many great talents in Gen 3. Tail held high hint? Woo, woo baby. Yes, keep oh ho ho laughing, please. I love it, Halo. I just need the trainings to not fall apart in the end. Sleep deprived right in front of Summer. That's unfortunate, but at least you didn't get Night Owl. Been seeing a lot of groundwork pacers. Truffinator Sama. That's a great name change. Yeah, groundwork actually makes sense for pace, especially if you're expecting a lot of pace chasers in the lobby, which for this, there definitely will be. Ideally, you want to be at the front of the pace chasers. So it totally makes sense that they would do that. All right, pop a bubble, fill a bubble. Sprint straight. Cool. Ooh, nice speed pop, pop a bubble, fill a bubble. I love the pop a bubble, fill a bubble trade-offs. Another sprint straight hint. It's another good bubble pop, but I think we gotta rest here. Eco's event finished. That's I'll take the stamina on the whip. Okay. Just training. Zenith declared war. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, I'm only A rank. I'd really like to beat them so I could get no stopping me. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was like 3 single circles and 2 double circles. And you got swept? What the hell is that? There wasn't a single triangle or X. That's unbelievable. What's wrong? You're only A rank? All of my bubble pops for the last, like, pretty much everything post-summer was, in either stamina or guts, which I wasn't gonna do. Actual scam, honestly. Ooh, sprint corner hint. Okay. Hey, there's S rank. Oh, I'd really like to win this. Yeah, you thought, buddy. Want to make sure that she's not serious. She's a seller, but global isn't even there yet. Another strength spray hint? The tell for me is S rank in summer camp, but I know my run's going okay. Gives you a 4th turn buffer. I feel like I rarely have S in summer. I feel like I usually get S, like, probably around, like, Autumn Tenno Show. Had S in summer, like, yeah, I feel like I rarely ever have that. Alright, let's see what skills we had to work with. Nimble nav, go with the flow. On your left. Blinding flash. Sprint straight, sprint corners. Late straight. Tail held high. Curvature. Not curvature. Red shift. Smart up, nimble, go with the flow, on your left, blinding flash. Sprint straight, sprint corner, late straight, tail held high. Still have 100 points. Like, I'd like to get Emperor's Might. Good tell for me is A before summer. That's how I feel too. If I have an A like just before summer, I usually feel good about that. Go with the flow, is that any good? I personally really like go with the flow. I've definitely noticed it. I just completely lost my train of thought. I've definitely noticed go with the flow proc and be helpful. Like, I've seen the camera right on my Uma when it procs, and it's really funny seeing them like slide to the side to then get ahead of somebody. It's one of those skills that I just personally like a lot, and I always get. If I have a good hint for it, I will pick it up. Isn't shooting better than Emperor since Excel is more important than velocity? I don't think shooting works well on the CM. Let me double check the tier list. Yeah, at least on Mumu's tier list, which is what I'm just basing everything on, shooting isn't even listed as an alt to pick up. They have S rank is Pasa for pace and front, Mummy Creek for pace, Brian for everything other than front, Maru for end and late, Bakushin for front, Opera for front, McQueen for front, Oguri for everything other than front, and Rudolph for everything other than front. Purely based on that tier list. That's all I know. But acceleration definitely is more important than velocity. Need to get A at least first training of summer. Anything beyond that, and I feel doomed. I agree. Like, I want to see, at the absolute worst, it needs to turn to A after that first summer training. Shooting needs to be delayed, otherwise it's bad. Yeah. Shooting Excel will miss the Excel window most times. Needs to accidentally proc late. Right. And you don't want to gamble on that, personally. Shooting sex for late since it only activates in the 3-4 position. Yeah, that's true, right? Especially for late. It would never really proc for her. It's a pretty solid stat spread. I did get screwed a couple times with, like, you know, getting Night Owl, having to recover from that. The mood down a few turns before the end was unfortunate because, you know, I could have gotten slightly higher stats on those trainings, but close to cap speed with Sprint S is really nice. Power at about 900 is good. Wit just past 1,000 I like. The question then is, like, I feel like ramp up's not bad. If that triggers, it can lead into tail held high as well. So I think ramp up's a good option. Emperor's Might is definitely not a bad option. I just don't know what I would get rid of. I could get rid of Blinding Flash. Like, keep Gap Closer. I could get rid of Blinding Flash, and that would give me, like, another... That gives me back 160. So then... Like, you could double up on sprint, straight, and corners. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. Outer Spell's too expensive. So I would say ramp up for 119. Curvature for 162. And Divine Might for 120. Problem is, if I get Curvature, I can't get either of those others. I can't pick up Divine Might with Curvature. I can't pick up Ramp Up. I could get Ramp Up and Divine Might if I don't get Curvature. But if I pick up Curvature, I don't even know what else. I guess maybe Outer Post is what I would get. You have like a 45% chance that that hits or so. Ramp Up and Emperor is what I would pick. Sprint Corner Curvature, Gamba on Speed Carryover. Because he's useless? I think Mumu said it was a good skill to pick up in his list. I wish I had the video open so I could see. It'll be in my history. I need to double check. I want to see what skills he put down. Not that any one content creator is the one person to go off. That's not what I'm saying either. I'm just saying that's the only guide that I've looked at. So it's all that I have to base on. Where was it?
All right.
Let's see. Aces. General skill recommendations. All right, so he has Curvature, Speed Star, and Sprint Corners. He says are all good. Straightaway Acceleration, Highlander. Meticulous Measures. Those are good general skills. Let's see. For Late Surger on your left, Redshift, Shadow Break. Yeah, those are all the ones that he listed, basically. UC's good, but mostly for Pacers. They can stack it with Speed Star. Oh, yeah, if it's stacked, that would be really good. I've gone against a lot of Professor of Curvature, but because I have more whites for the same price, I always do it. I do generally like having a lot of skills that could activate, and if you have really good wit, I mean, you should activate a lot of stuff. And that's what this whole CM seems. It's like, you want as many skills to activate as possible, and ideally in the right time. Working on making a head-on groundwork loop with legacies. Ooh, that would be really good. Strong mid-game and late skill set is carrying. All right, yeah, I'm going to drop Curvature. So if I pick up Might and I pick up Ramp Up, yeah, 27 left. Okay. Barely A+. I don't know. I feel like she's not S rank, but I feel like it's better than barely A+. Like, that's a lot of skills. I guess it's because I didn't actually cap any stat, and I also didn't really have a lot of golds. Could always put her in a room? I could. See if she does any decent stuff. Working on oh, I read that one. Inspiration had me chuggle. Yeah, it was not the best inspiration page. Hey, that's my new best King Halo. This would have been insane if you didn't get swept by Rico. Honestly, yeah. I would have gotten extra stats from that. I would have had extra skill points. I would have been able to get freaking... I'm blanking on the name of the gold skill after Nimble Navigator for some reason. I can't believe Rico swept me. That was like... I didn't think I was going to win. I thought it was going to be like a 2-3 loss or something, but to completely sweep me? Oh, no stopping me. Yes, that's it. I don't know why I was blanking on that. Because I pick it up like every single run. Overall, I would say it's still a solid King Halo. What'd you do to Rico in your past life? She heard me shitting on her. That's the thing. Because the previous run with Taishin, I was like, I hate bringing the Rico card. She's way too gambly. She never goes the places I want for training. She never does the friendship one I want. And she took that personally. And then my next career, she's like, oh, is that what you think, Leo? Is that what you think? Well, fuck you. And then I get swept, even though the projections are good. Just to spite me. I see how it is. I understand. If I was her, I would do the same thing. Okay, I have one borrow left. Do I attempt another King Halo to see if I can get a better one? Or do I try somebody else? I could do Akebono. I've never done an Akebono career. So it would take me a little longer because I would actually read the stuff. But I was considering running her. I could try doing another Taishin. I don't feel very good about that. Akebono, you are a big Akebono fan. Want to do an S attempt, Bakushin, or somebody with speed wit training? I think I tried that and I got fucked. I was kind of surprised. When did I do something like that? Maybe that wasn't recent. I think it was on this Bakushin. I tried doing... No, that was... Okay, yeah, that wasn't it. When was this? January. What was I doing running this deck? Oh, I was just trying to stack a bunch of skills that I wanted. I didn't care how the career went. I was just looking for a bunch of skills. I could be pro bono. Pro bono. Akebono's ult's pretty bad on the CM, and it really works. It has an HP condition, distance condition, and... Wow, 3 conditions? Really? Damn. Akebono has the best rest. Like her rest animation? Where was Akebono on the tier list? Akebono is in the same tier as Halo. Although, they specifically had Pace Halo as A. And I just built a late. It looks like you can run Taiki, but they have her down as a front or a late. Which is interesting. Maruzensky is a late. Interesting. Akebono's rest can be 70 energy heal or a 40 energy heal that cures bad. Oh, wow. That is really good. Damn. Yeah, you don't even need... Speaking of Akebono, you don't even need to bring a... Oh, what's her name? A pal card. If she could potentially... 70 heal or a 40 with a bad... I mean, that's really nice. I mean, it stinks if you need the energy and you get the 40, I guess, but most of the time that's going to be really nice. I want to check... Oops. I want to look at some of the buffs for a second. Oh, you can choose. Okay. I thought it was random. Choosing's even better. Damn, that's really good. Okay, she has guts. That's not good. 15 power, 15 what's really nice. She also has Speed Star built in, which is really nice. But she's an F in Sprint, which is not so nice. I'm just looking at like some of my favorites to see what they're... Very, very good growth rates. E in Sprint, which means I could get her up to A just with Sparks. I don't have to worry about an inspiration thing. What races does she run? Fine motion F and sprint's criminal. I know. I want to see what her races are. Isn't there not a way to look at the races ahead of time? I feel like there is. Or can you only do that in the actual career selection thing? Only in career, okay. I forgot to say hello earlier, but hello Shirley did. I read your chat, but I forgot to say hello. Welcome to the stream. And also, hello, Acro Games. Welcome to the stream. Separate menus. How dare they? They should update that and put it in the same menu. G? Ah, Flash, my beloved. How could you do this to me? 10 power, 20 wit, so nice, but G in sprint is unsalvageable, I would say. 20 in power is nice. I think that's the same that Halo was. Stuff like Mant changes goals. Oh. I don't have the other Gold City, unfortunately. Just the original. Amamo's a G. Oh. Currently running Dodo with her G in sprint. Cashew. Man, you are dedicated. You gotta get double inspos to get that up to A. I would attempt Fs, but I feel like G, I just... That's too much Gamba for me. I don't mind some Gamba, but that's too much Gamba. 10 speed, 20 wit. Also very nice. All of her skills are for Mile pretty much, though, which is not so nice. She gets Speed Star and nope. Okay, that's a medium, late. Build the rest sprint? I could. I barely have anybody who's actually good at sprint. I have a very small list of trainees who are good at sprint. I just realized I don't even have her at max potential. More like Sweat Dodo? I wish I had Falcon Sergeant. I wish. There's so many Umas that I don't have that I wish I had. Bakushin also has great growth rates. And I have her at 5 stars. Okay, I would say either Pace Bakushin, Pace Akebono, or Attempt a Dober are the 3 that I'm going between. Let me double check what Dober's races are. Sky or Oguri would be good. Man, those 2 are both great. Alright, so I think that's Mile. So she has Mile, Medium. Medium. Long, but you just have to run in it, that's fine. Medium. Mile. Medium. So the only long that she has to run is Armakinan, which you don't even have to place in. I'm kind of surprised that her career is put down as hard. Like, it's a lot of mediums, but I feel like you can manage mediums fine. I do quite like Dober. Turf Haru for fun? Man, I'd love to see a bunch of Harus. And I think she does already have A in sprint. For Sweet Dodo. I wish you luck, Cashew. I have 125 McQueen star pieces. They're paint. Yeah, the star piece stuff is... If I roll an Uma I want, then... Like... I try to use my star pieces to instantly put them at 4. But... For the SSRs to get to 5, it takes so long. Dober's hard since her opponents aren't easy. That's true. Her opponents are rough. Queen's a G in sprint. How could I do this? I wish you could spend statues on Umas we don't have. That would be so good. If you could spend the statues on star pieces for Umas you don't have, and then when you have like so many star pieces of them, then you can like buy the Uma with the star pieces. That would be so good. Wish you could use statues for star pieces, even if it's like 5 statues per 1 star. I think that's what it eventually goes up to, isn't it? The only good thing about the free pulse for me being trash is that I was able to get a few 4 stars. That's good. It would give me base McQueen. Speaking of McQueen. Give out cookies? That's so nice. Everyone gets a piece of Bono. I love Elle's like it's so good. Love whenever she speaks Spanish. She's so good. Pasa's one of my favorites. I love Pasa. I believe, Noelle, Pasa's your number 1, right? She's not just in your top 3. I'm pretty sure she's number 1. Marzensky's easy since her opponents are nerfed. Yeah. I did, the reason I only have 4 borrows instead of 5 today is because I did do a Marzensky... I attempted a parent run right before stream, which gave me... I mean, again, I wasn't actually trying to make her, like, peak. This was just for a parent run, but coming out with these stats, I was like, not bad. Not bad at all. And she ended up being a pretty solid parent. 5 power, 2 speed, 5 sprint, 2 turf. Digital's cool. I love Digital too. She's so funny. There's so many good comics of her too. Just like simping for the other Umas. It's interesting that she's recommended to be run as late for this CM. Boss is really good this CM, but you need to fix her B sprint. Hey, at least it's only a B. That's not too bad. Oops. These are my, I thought I was looking at my actual Umas again. I think Pasa runs some longs though, right? Plus Bourbon and Teo and Twin Turbo. Big fan of all of them. Well, Twin Turbo I don't know that well. I haven't seen the anime that she shows up in yet, but I really like Bourbon and Teo both. Pasa's Sprint F? Oh, sorry. So when you say fix the B sprint, do you mean like you get it up to B with the sparks and then you have to inspo it to an A? Or is it the other Pasa is B in sprint or something? Or alt, which I don't have. 20 speed, 10 wits, really good growth too. She can get up to B. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean by fixed B sprint then. Yeah, you run into the same problem as Taishin. Armakinen's fake long. That's true. It is like a super short long. I think long, like the limit, long is what, 2,500 plus, or is it 2,400 plus? And Armakinen, I think, is 25. It's kind of unfortunate that her skills aren't really any good. Issue with Pasta's career isn't the track, it's her insane rivals. So I guess kind of the same thing that Dober has. Countermeasure's nice. I'm still torn on... I'm just going to make a poll. Time for Haru to win Armakinen. I wish that she had better, like, innate skills. I'm going to make a poll, and I'll do whatever wins the poll. Who to run for last Aro career? What's the third option I was looking at? Okay, I'll leave that open for like 5 minutes or so. I don't know about 5 minutes. I might not be able to finish the career fast enough if it's that fast. Either way, you can vote. Whatever one wins is the one I'll do my last Baro career on. Anyone in the golden gen is gonna have so many rivals. Yeah, man. Yeah, that gen of what was Haru's turf? Is she G in turf by default? Oof. I do want to do a stream at some point where I try to get Haru to win the Armakinen though. I think that would be a fun stream. And I've never actually attempted to have her win it, but I think that would be fun. Also unique as a stamina one on a sprint mile runner. They really want her to lose, but we really want her to win, and that's what counts. I'm one turf spark from having Haru start as a B in turf. Damn. That's really good. Wow, Akebono is absolutely dominating. I don't even need to let this run out. She has 5 out of the 8 votes. I didn't realize that she was so popular. I bet people are sick of Bakushin too. Like, I love Bakushin, but like, everybody is going to be running Bakushin. All right, Akebono it is. I don't think I need to let that poll run any longer. Okay. So I already got her potential up to where I would want. So she's already an A in sprint, which isn't bad, which is good, I should say. She's going to be run as a pace, which means I need to figure out if she's already an A in sprint, then what I'm going to want to do is bring some turf sparks, which I think I should already have. And I think, let me double check the... So the alts that you would want to inherit on a pace are Pasa, Mummy Creek, Brian, Oguri, Rudolph. Those are the options. I believe I have a Pasa Sprint that I could bring. I'm pretty sure I saved one. So this one... So she has 5 sprint, 2 turf, and 7 power. Not very many skills, though. 4... 8 sprint, 2 speed, 5 power, and a bajillion skills. Okay, we're going with that one. Akebono is so lovable. Akebobo. Akebobo, that's funny. I've always run Akebono as front. Interesting. Is that more common for her? And then if I could do either sprint or turf. Oh, if I do sprint or turf, I have a bajillion options. Okay. Let's say they have to have sprint or turf at the start. Okay, that nerfs it a little bit. Now, they should at least... They need to have sprint. So... Akebono's 20% power up is pretty good. Yeah, that's going to be real nice. I like how much of the screen Akebono take. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Alright, so this is the Bakushin that I've been using, so I would get some more speed, power, and some wit, all of which is nice. Sprint corners. A lot of skills there. My first A, ooh. I think the Maru wasn't good for pace. And Bakushin was good for front. It's too bad I don't have my own Oguri. I wonder if I have anybody who's all turf. I feel like I do have somebody who's all turf. If I could have that Pasa who has some sprint and then I bring another one that's mostly turf, that could be good. Somebody who has to have at least a 3-star turf. No. They have to have turf as their main one. Mummy Creek is good. Mummy Creek is good. Both as a runner and as an inherit. Unfortunately, I do not have Mummy Creek myself. If Akebono is so big, why doesn't she just eat the other Umas? Is Mummy Creek's ult better than Pasa's for this one? They're both in S tier in the tier list I was looking at, so I don't know if like one is slightly preferred over the other. I do have one Mummy Creek on my list, which is 4 turf, 3 sprint. Oh, but it has 3 stam, which I don't want. For ult procs all the time, gives acceleration and speed, needs to be pretty far up in the pack. Forget how much. I want somebody who doesn't have stamina. So pace again. Mummy Creek. So Brian, Oguri, or Rudolph. If I have a Brian, Oguri, or Rudolph who has a lot turf. All of them have a lot of stamina, so that's not going to happen. Rudolph. Long and end. Nope. Oguri? I have no Oguri that has turf. Isn't Ryan a late surger inherit? Ryan is definitely good for late surgers, yeah. Specifically on this CM, I believe I've heard that Ryan's ult is not very good. But generally speaking, yeah, you would pretty much always want Ryan on a late or an end. I wish I could sort by like number of turf sparks overall. This has a lot of power. Turf long. Turf sprint. Turf long. Wish I could filter. Ah, my God, I'm really happy that they added these searches, but I really, really wish that you could filter out things. Being able to see only one character would be useful. The name already kind of does that, but yeah. I hear ya. Like, what I would like to do is, like, when I click turf and sprint, I want an option for that to mean only show me Umas who have both turf and sprint sparks. Not turf or sprint, which is what this currently does. Turf and sprint. Let me choose and or in the search. That would be a huge quality of life bonus. I'm very sure that I have somebody who is all turf. Sorting sucks. It's better than it used to be, but it could be a lot better. I just have to keep clicking until I find somebody who has no yellows, and then that could be the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so this Halo I have... Oh, the Halo that I just finished. 4 turf, 3 sprint, but she has stamina, which I don't want. She has stamina, which I don't want. Okay, so this Sky that I have is all turf. It's 6 turf. Turf front. I have an 8 turf Ryan. She's very, very bad for the blues. I think this Marzensky is probably going to be my best bet then, which has turf and sprint. And I don't think she had speed, right? She gets 20% in power. Okay. Power sparks and inherits are more important than blues for the CM. I would agree. I just don't want to get, like, blues that are totally irrelevant. Like, I don't want a guts blue. I don't want... Preferably, I don't want any stamina blues. I don't really care about the size of it. I just don't want any stamina or guts. The New Year, new sword. Screw the central government and their machinations. That's a really good event, though, right? Oh, more important than pinks. Yeah, being able to get power as high as you can is definitely going to be helpful. I would feel that. Have you thought of a game to replace Digimon yet? I haven't decided on one. I've still just been going through my list. But I'll need to relatively soon. Okay, so for a pace chaser, what am I going to want for a pace chaser? I guess just go with Biko again. Or maybe I would go with Bakushin. Actually, no, but Biko's big skill would work for a pace, right? The Sprint X. Increase passing ability position toward the front upon approaching late race. So I think that would work for a pace chaser. Let me double check the pace skill recommendations. Plancha, Mummy, Umastan, Head-On, Shadow Break, Speedstar. So I guess I could bring... Lino Speed's pretty decent. Fine Motion has Speedstar. I could bring her. Where the heck is my Fine Motion? What is the Mayano Speed SSR skill? Mayano Speed SSR. Was this the free card? Restless? Is that the gold? First event gives head on, gold is front runner heal. Can give head on, you can fail to get it. Oh my god. Okay, so that wasn't the free card. That was a gacha card? Oh, I need to check Akebono's events, actually, because I've never run her, so I'm not sure. What are her, like, secret events? She doesn't have any secret events? Oh, okay. Got her twice somehow when I was pulling for cleats, huh? I took Tara instead of Agnes. Agnes. Instead of Agnes. Oh, Tachyon. I was thinking of digital. And I was like, why the hell do I have her? The one thing I don't like about the Scenario Link cards is it gives you less Umas for your team. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't actually know what Scenario Link does. Ever since Unity has come out, I have never actually known what Scenario Link does, and I've never looked it up. I don't know if it, like, buffs these abilities even more. Oh, is it only the team name? I did know about that. But I really don't like that it gives you one less Uma to actually use. You have to change the team name. Makes you rate up faster, and she pops... Oh, does she? Okay. I didn't know about that. Getting S gives it does give a different skill, yeah. I can try it and see. Highest rated with SR and everything I've seen. Really? Highest rated in what sense? Like specifically for Unity? Because there's no way that card is better than like Fine Motion. In general use. Stat output, huh. Yeah, clairvoyance. I would never want to pick that. Skill instead of what I normally would get. Eco. I don't know if I should run Biko or Bakushin. Bakushin has better skills in general for a pace chaser. Biko has better stat output. The good ones are the default and Rice, which gives cooldown. Yeah, Rice, if you're running a long race, that's not that bad. Especially for like a front runner or something. I'm gonna look at the card compare quickly. Card compare. Biko and Bakushin. Alright, so Bakushin has better friendship, better mood, better initial friendship. Biko has slightly better specialty priority and better training effectiveness. I'm gonna run Bakushin. Alright, I'll see how this goes. I'm a little concerned about speed, but... Okay, so I want to shorten scenario events, but not trainee events. Akebono's pulled to the front in the last 100 meters. She's putting all 180 centimeters of her height. How tall is 180? I only know American units. First might give more than others. Oh, okay. So the pack's trying to catch up, but they can't reach her. It's Akebono. Whoa. Woo! Started our sprint toward the Twinkle series after an exciting scrimmage wraps up. Soup's refreshing taste comes from the seasonings. A lot of jokes about her height in her career. I would believe it. She is the tallest Uma, right? Meatballs should be infused with yummy flavors. Ooh, I'm having meatballs tonight, I think. Pasta and meatballs. It's already almost 5. Oh, shit. Usually I stop around 5. We'll see. Miso and salt the secret ingredients so they're on the sweet side. Nutted the meatballs while adding water to the paste to bring out the umami.
Yes.
Umami! Bring me back to Food Wars. Oh no, I'm still going Noelle. At least until whenever I have to leave for dinner. But I'll go until then. Hopefully I can finish the career before then. I made a heap of food so everybody can have their fill after running so hard during the scrimmage. Food's nearly gone already. I'm glad everyone ate so much. I better hurry and eat too. Her dream is to become like Chanko. You get 1,500 carats at 5. Really? Want to be a runner whose opponents can race against with all their strength. Somebody who can feel proud of her efforts and always end with a smile on her face whether she wins or loses. That's a good dream. Wants both herself and her opponents to be able to run with all they've got. And she wants to cook enough food to fill everybody up. The sort of person she wants to be, somebody who's vital to ensure that all sumo wrestlers can be sturdy and powerful. It's fun to hang out. Bakushin! Like a student with a tall figure and an even bigger heart, and Bakushin, a rather intense class rep, have come to say a happy hello. An American, she's around 5'10", damn, taller than me. Bakushin specializes in sprints, while Nikki Shuttle fortes are sprint and mile. Michelle, my baby's taller. I'd believe it. Just thinking about how I love seeing everybody smile. Aww. Yosh. Shorter than an Uma. The tallest Uma. Oh, hello, Biko. Your idolizing student who's good friends with Akebono comes rushing up. Let's see what's on TV. Akebono is one of the tallest racers to run in the Twinkle series since its founding. Scheduled to make her debut this year, and her stature has already garnered a lot of attention. So big and cute, I fell for her the moment I saw her in the magazine. Wait until she runs in her debut race. She's already a hot topic. About the height difference, yeah. People have been commenting and wishing me good luck on my debut on UmaMusume. You don't know what UmaMusume is? Come on, trainer. Oh, she streams her cooking. One says, no way she's going to be able to run long distances with such a huge body. She's so powerful, wouldn't she be better on dirt? She must weigh a ton too. It's got to put strain on her legs. Wow. You can't comment that on a lady's Instagram? What the heck? I don't think being big's a bad thing. No. Have a clear view of what's ahead of me? Yeah. If you weren't big, you wouldn't be Bono. There's a lot of comments like that in her career. No. Focus on bulking up. Large body mass can help with reaching top speed quickly. She could wield her exceptional size as a weapon that's unique to her. You'll have to make your body more resilient. Okay. Between a motorcycle and a bus, if the two vehicles turn the same corner at the same speed, the bigger, heavier bus would be subjected to a more intense centrifugal force. The more mass you have, the more force will be exerted on you. That makes sense. Calling Akebono fat? How could they? Death to them! Size is your weapon, that's what makes you special. Do my best to bulk up. Good luck, Akebono. Take it nice and easy. Seconds? Woo. With a big smile on her face, Akebono scoops more sweet chicken meatballs into my bowl. That sounds good. That sounds good. Alright. Akebono and I are on the way back from an outing when Taiki Shuttle suddenly calls out to us. Mind giving me a hand? Holding an event, we're making an ultra big pizza. That giant ball of dough for the crust? Mmm. I only know how to do American style pizzas with those thick crusts. The pie would end up half raw even after the oven. Using a pizza oven? Mmm. Tickle my spurs. Okay. Makes a great opportunity to make a Neapolitan pizza. Because oh, she sent the pizza flying. Now that it's covered in sauce, it's time to add toppings. Can't even reach the middle. Looks like it's my time to shine. My secret cowgirl technique. Akebono's gonna make Leo hungry. I haven't eaten today, so yeah. Okay, I had a donut this morning with some like egg bites. I didn't have lunch, so I'm definitely hungry. Speed and power or stamina and skill points? I'll take the stamina and skill points. Salami slices fly really smoothly, but the veggies don't get any air. I don't even watch sumo. What? Each pizza ends up topped and finished. Everybody takes a slice. Have a whole heap of salami. Stack salami to look like the flowers. Oh. Prettiest, might not be the prettiest pizza, but I like how you can tell who decorated what part. Slices from your part. But I'm not giving it to you however nicely you ask. I asked Taiki for it, and I get it fair and square. Oh. That's cute. Bono! Okay. Keeps giving me good wit right off the bat when I already have full stamina. I mean, I guess it's just free training. Hey, great mood. Okay. Thank you, Kita-san. Gambaruzo! Is it the cafeteria? Oh, with nice nature. It's embarrassing to reach such but you deserve it, nature. I just got that nature cheerleader figure the other day. It's delicious and nutritious. Woo. Don't all these dishes look yummy? We're throwing a dorm party and everybody's gonna make a dish for it. I think Akebono act as our taste testers since she has a refined palate. Makes sense. You can tell which is the energy recover event since it's all food. Yeah, food is pretty much always the recover event. That's true. Keep the grub coming. Top one since she's already pretty high on energy. Nice job. Give me 1 second. Okay. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, it's 4 friendships, so I guess I'll do stamina. Sometimes food isn't a recovery event. Expay. I actually haven't done a career for her either. I very recently got her. Damn, another stamina where it's a lot of friendships and bubbles. I mean, I don't want to train stamina, but I'll take the wit. Yeah, she's one I haven't done a career for. Christmas Biwa I haven't done a career for yet. Akebono, this is my first one. I feel like there might be one other one that I haven't done a career for yet. I have to double check my list. Stamina and wit, or energy and power for sure. Definitely need friendships on those two. Bakushin. Okay, friendships, bubbles, all good. Tenpole got nothing? Ah. Did they just do a new Tenpole? Oh, the free one from this morning. The reset. I see. Yeah, I didn't get anything on mine this morning either. Here's on Eden Garden. Saw the devlog for December. They've announced a couple things. Eden Garden. What was that one? I see Uma's. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Dave Akebono's debut race is here. Can't wait for the race. She's a sight to see. Can't be help but be amazed by her impressive height and size. Everybody's so excited. I like her outfit. It's cute. I'm pretty big at 180. I'm gonna take everyone on and go all out in today's race. So how do you wave towards the audience as the curtain rises? Woo. Alright, Akebono. Nice job. They just gave us 15. Oh, sorry. So you spent the 15. I see. Oh, it's a Danganronpa fan game. Okay. I was assuming it was a Nikkei thing. Bono was so cool. Couldn't take my eyes off her. Never seen anybody so big run so fast. Just presence and power. There's so many smiles. Gamba. I didn't even see the 1500 when I checked. There was nothing in my gift box. Want to make even more people smile. Yes. To get so Bono at racing that everybody smiles when they watch me. I like the spirit. Food? Whatever the case, if she wants to electrify the stadium, we're going to need to draw in more fans. Okay. $2,000, $10,000. I'm not sure what the good races are for sprint and mile. I'll do a couple trainings and then check, I guess. Can't do hopeless stakes. Was Hanshin JF right before? Asahi High, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, Hanshin JF is too. Alright, so I'll do one of those. I guess the one that gives more fans. Those are nice, but too risky. Sleep Deprived is my very first one. Perfect. Nope, love that. Almost done, but no release date. They're going to interview the VA from Monokuma in Q1. They made a studio for another game. Oh, damn. They've been very successful then. They're very productive. Resting's risky too. Not as risky. Again with this one? I would appreciate the bubble pops being somewhere that isn't stamina. Again? That's the third time I've gotten this, and it's Junior October. What do you have against going into speed? Evidently a lot, because speed is consistently my worst option. Tall and proud. Okay. Not doing some shopping with Akebono. Selling cakes. Ooh, you're blocking the road, brat. Well, excuse me. She looks so sad. What the hell is your problem? Man is suddenly shown up behind Akebono and screaming at her. I'm not alone here, and there's no way I can risk escalating this and dragging Akebono into some kind of incident. I restrain myself, and he sneers at us and leaves. You don't have to worry about me, you know, I'm totally fine. Thanks for getting all worked up. I get better when you're smiling, but you didn't do anything wrong. But if I was in the way, there's nothing wrong with being big and tall, but I should be careful. I don't know about that. It's about him bickering with another student. I can't stand by this time. You're the one getting in everyone's way, you dunce. Who do you think you are, waltzing around, flailing your arms all over the place? That's right, Ishiyama, tell him. Rip that guy a new one. Pathetic, should have kept his mouth shut. That's right. I try glaring, I can pull off an intensity like that too. You're still smiling though. I'll head back home after a day of shopping. Ishiyama, the man from before. Hunched Man has rounded up some lackeys and got Ishiyama surrounded. Uh-oh. She's chuckling and cracking her knuckles, ready for a brawl. Stop! Man flinches at the echo of her booming voice. He shows shock, but he snaps to attention. I think I'm bigoted against is people complaining about being tall. Yeah, I kind of get that, because I think a lot of people wish they were taller. And it's not really something you can change. You're like, oh, it's so hard being 6'2". Yeah? Well, try being a guy who isn't even quite 5'8". Then talk to me. Doing a musical again? A musical? Like a Danganronpa musical? Seems to get a lot of energy recovery chances. Kind of funny how much bigger they show Akebono, but only 5'10". I mean, 5'10" is huge for Japan. Report the Hunchman to the police. Very good. Being below 6 feet's a major permanent debuff? Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. That's my life. 5'6". Pretty close to me. I'm like 5'7.5", and you round to 5'8" to feel better. Musical's a fun event. They do now and again? Huh. This is the 4th time that I've gotten this event, and it's still junior year. Unfortunately, I have to raise, but that's a nice stamina training. My speed kind of sucks. I think you had about 0 reason to lose that, but sure. 6'5" or bust? I wish. Well, I'd rather be like in the 5'10" to 6'1" range, I'd say. You have 5'10" on Tinder? Nah, I don't even use Tinder. I used to back in the day. Haven't been on that in years, though. I don't include my height. Akebono's the GOAT. She's an energy machine. Yeah, that's crazy. That many times. At least we had enough fans. I was a little worried that I wouldn't get enough fans. If I just failed the career right there, I would have been so upset. Alright, we got the better roll there. Special guest, please be my trainer. Oh. Thanks for having me. You have a trainer, Bono? Hello. What's this about a trainer? Comments pour in and the screen fills with dancing carrot stickers as viewers send them in as encouragement. Oh boy. Easy to tell it's not her first time holding an Uma still alive. Can you help me with my live? Yeah, I don't see why not. I like to host little cooking shows every now and then. Usually do everything by myself, but I'm going to make a lot of food, and I want to have somebody as a taste tester. I want to introduce you to everyone. Cute. Cute. I'm not winning the CM. I only won any races last time because people had no stam. Yeah, and this time you don't have to worry about stam, so... To fill the stands by first filling up people's appetites and stomachs. Plans to do a usual cooking stream and use it to advertise a racing career. Rub salt into the chicken. Need a gram of salt for every 100 grams of chicken. Removes the poultry smell and keeps meat nice and juicy. Interesting. Did you curry with my mom the other day? It was Bono. I throw my Akebono at it, but like, I mean, worth a shot. Chicken's ready. Wrap the chicken in foil if you're worried, but no problem if you don't. Or the homemade dressing on the salad, it's Bono without it. All right. You're so lucky, trainer. All the comments falling across the screen make my head spin. Seeing her sit across from me and digging into her food makes me feel better, so I take a spoonful myself. My breath is stolen away by the rich umami deliciousness. Umai! The second I taste the stew, I find myself craving the salty sweet chicken. When I finish that, I instinctively reach for the salad. There's a moment where I finally come to my senses and my eyes meet Akebono's. Bono? It's beyond Bono! Ah, cute. You should make a great pair. Ah. Next day, I discovered that my foodie segment has gone viral. My follower count went way up. Oh boy. I can't believe it only took one bite for your trainer to get hooked. Food has never looked better. Nice, a lot of new followers. Apparently, the cafe-made girl from P5X, her codename is Pinky. She's a Psy user. Among the second batch of girls for the Valentine event. Pinky. I need 14 fans. Okay, what's the next race that would be good to run? Okasho. Reminds me, Heaven Bird's Redneck's collab is Persona. Oh yeah, Cashew sent me that earlier. I mean, on one hand, it feels kind of out of nowhere. On the other hand, Persona 5 collabs with like everything. It feels. Inevitably, we'll have a Persona 5 Uma collab. No, they don't really do collabs in Uma. They'll have like a Phantom Thief event or something. I don't know. But yeah, I did see they announced that collab. Oh, barely won. I'm curious if they'll actually have like Persona characters that you can pull, or if they'll just be like alts of Heaven Burns Red characters that you can just. That's Joker and Violet. There's no guys in Heaven Burns Red though, right? So probably not Joker. Unless there are guys and I just don't know. I'm very curious if they would add a playable guy. I doubt it. Knowing a lot of gacha players, like, if it's an all-girl gacha and then they add a playable guy, I feel like a lot of people lose their mind. It's like, that guy better not have any interactions with my Oshi. Okay, it's not that serious. I think the interactions are fun, but people read too much into it, and Heaven Burns Red as a Phantom Thief, so I assume they just give her an outfit for Joker. Yeah, I could see something like that. Like a collab outfit. Happy New Year! A stack of tiered boxes so high they almost reach the ceiling. Got so absorbed in my work I lost track of time. What is it? New Year's dishes, mochi soup, and some regular mochi. It would be nice to have a New Year's feast together. You're incredible! Very first day of the year, so I wanted to start it off right. A lot of good choices. Soul Hackers 2, the MC's a female that wears Joker's outfit. Oh, really? Power, energy, or skill points? I'll take the power. Hurrah! Soon the table is crowded with boxes, each one packed with gorgeous New Year's dishes. Yosh! Following the food that Akebono has prepared is daunting, but each of the incredible dishes is beyond Bono. Had a great start to the year? We sure did. Okay, prepared to pass. I like that. Barry from SNK is a guy. They added him to an all-girl spin-off game by making him transform into a girl. That's really funny. What game was that in? An actual SNK spin-off? Shadows of evil lurk everywhere. Oh boy. Better have two people in case a villain actually appears. That's true. I'll go with her. Might affect my performance if I run any more today. SNK Heroines Tag Team Frenzy. That's funny. When is the scheduled race? In 2 turns, okay. God, man, I'm getting no freaking trainings. Watch some sumo together. Gods of Gender Joker's fit for everybody, so I doubt they would make a P5R collab and not have the MC. Yeah, I don't think he would be like a pullable character, but I could definitely see like a pullable alt of a character that has his outfit, or like an outfit DLC or something. That for sure. I agree. They can't not include Joker like in any way. Maybe he would show up in the story and just not be pullable. Maybe like it's just an outfit. I don't know. But I do doubt he would be an actual unit. Oh, gold inspiration? Come on, come on. Well, I don't really know what made that gold, but could have been worse, I guess. I'll take 3 for Nimble. Alright, so this turn is the scheduled race, but looks like there might be a good training. If I don't do this race, what's the next one that would be good? I wouldn't be able to do a G1, but what is this? Not a bad speed training. I think we do the scheduled race. Gold inspiration's a lie? Yeah, that was like a normal inspiration if you ask me. Good job, Akebono. Good job. Won that G1. Yatta! If not Joker, there's Noir, Oracle, Panther, Queen. Yeah, there's plenty of options for sure. Alright, Turbo Sprint hint. Very good. Well rested. Ohayo! Invited everybody to the dorm for a party full of food and fun. Ate a whole lot of yummy food and had a great time. Now I feel super Bono and energetic. Nice. Good normal speed training. Oh, and a migraine. Great. Please don't get migraine. Please just have a mood down. Music was really loud. Yeah, I hate that too. Okay, no migraine. Dude, these trainings are crap! What the heck? It's been a year since we shifted Akebono's training to focus mainly on bulking. Now her muscles are strong enough for her to take full advantage of her towering frame. Let's enter a bigger race. With that, she'll be able to unleash her full potential on the race course. Won't be easy, but we should strike while the iron is hot and take on a G1. We've already done that, silly. Eco's gonna run in it too. Ooh. 2 days after our gears are set into motion for the Sprinter's S. Here's Akebono. Sprinter from the upper echelons of racing, you're ready. Finally making your move. Is it safe to assume you'll be facing Pico Pegasus during this great surge forward of herders? Yep. Battlefront for sprinters is about to become much more interesting. Online article goes live and does so well that reporters line up to interview Akebono for several days on afterwards. Oh. Considering her height, speed, and sheer power, many may find it surprising who she views as her rival. And that's none other than Pico Pegasus, a petite fireball who runs with razor precision and has an incredible turn of foot. There's a full 36 centimeters of height difference. Ooh. The conversation takes a turn. Even one is so tall and the other so short, it'll be quite amusing to see them side by side. It'll be visually striking and endearing to see the mismatched pair together. It'll be a hit with kids. The internet explodes with comments after the broadcast, and suddenly everybody's talking about the height difference. Does make for a funny picture. Can you even call that a legit race between them? What the heck is Idgeball? Is that a weird typo? Is that like an internet slang I've never heard of? I'll go just to take pictures of them. They're treating them like a circus. Try not to show my concern, but it seems my poker face needs work. Carrot chips. Is that the commentator's name? No, it seems like it's just a random thing at the end of the sentence. People think it'll be funny seeing me and Biko because I'm so big and she's so small. Oh, I just burst out laughing. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that before. TIL. It'd be great if they learned to love racing for real after seeing us run. That's true. Sorry. Let's show everyone a race they'll never forget. A few days later, Akebono and Biko are pair running. Lost at the very end, you've gotten even faster. Barely able to overtake you since you were going so fast. Yes, today I learned. I use that a lot. Did you say Carrot Ranger? Biko's favorite hero is doing a show at the shopping district, so all of us rushed to see him. I want to become a hero just like you. I'm pouring my heart and soul into racing. When things are going well, I remember what it means to be a hero. That fills me with energy and motivation. I hope he'll never give up the fight. Carrot Ranger was so cool. I really want to do well in racing. You know what my dream is, right? Filling everybody with courage like a hero does. But I haven't won a single G1. But I'm happy I can run alongside you. Carrot Ranger became strong thanks to a rival. In the same way, I feel like I can work even harder as long as you're with me. Oh boy, what a cute rivalry. Hello, Blinded. Welcome to the stream. Bono Bono. They bicker every time they see each other and always silently trying to catch up with the other. I don't know if I'd say they bicker. You two are great rivals. Kind of funny when stuff like that happens since people post how they made a typo instead of looking it up before they vote. Yeah. Gambaro! Doo-doo-doo. Alright. C rank. Hopefully we can take... Oh yeah, we should be fine. Barely? What the hell? Have your free polls been going? I have gotten nothing. I've gotten 0 SSRs on any free polls so far. I've been so sorry the other day when they used COO. COO. Chief Operating Officer? Like from a company? You had any luck, Blinded? Yeah, I've gotten absolutely nothing. Chief Operating Officer? Okay. Watermelon splitting, flowing noodles, and barbecue platters with summer veggies. Oh my. So many fun and bono things to do during summer. I'm here to train, remember? Got the sprinter steaks waiting for me. Training's my #1 priority. I'm going to do my very best. Good luck. Try showing Christmas Oguri and Tamamo's banner. Hey, I mean, that's good. Christmas Oguri especially. Of course, it devolved into Dominoes. Hello, Titanic. Welcome to the stream. Dominoes. First Dominoes of 2026. I haven't had it yet myself, actually. I usually order it like every couple weeks. I like it a lot. Eco got wooden sword. Actually planned this out a while back. Is it okay if I go? Who am I to say no? After making the last promise to work hard during practice, Akebono runs off to meet with her friends. Alright. It's funny that I get as I want on the banner after like some cool irony. Hey, I mean, better late than never, right? Announcing the Chanko tournament. Show off your best Chanko to everybody. Apply now. Fine day, and I find myself at the Chanko tournament, an event Akebono set up for her fans. Didn't expect so many people to come. Just a reminder of the rules I posted. Every one of you will have to make your own Chanko. You have your recipes. Alright, get cooking. Since I read VNs, I have a habit of looking at words I don't know first before I jump into thinking I made a mistake. That's true. You would learn a lot from reading. Always got their spinach pizza with garlic white sauce. I have never had either of those. There's the white sauce or the spinach pizza. Usually I get just like the classic pizza with peppers and onions and extra sauce, normal sauce, like the red sauce. Before I asked what class the Uma would be in FGO, so now I ask which 5 of your favorite FGO characters would be in Uma? I'm gonna have to think about that one. I like a lot. Which ones would fit best in the Uma world? Nikki Titch probably would. What do you think you're doing? Add in pork and curry row. This isn't a curry competition. My kids love it when I make this Chanko. They say this version is the best. Small argument breaks out. Oh boy. Giving your children this and calling it Chanko? Let me set things straight for you. Uh-oh. My father's a chef and he says real Chanko is made with chicken meatballs and vegetables. Sparks start flying, but Akebono puts an end to it by making a casual remark. It's true that Chanko made it with meatballs and veggies is yummy and bono. But the neat thing about Chanko is that each sumo stable has its own unique recipe. There's salty and spicy versions. Some add cheese or yogurt into theirs. Yeah, basically let people do what they want. It's good to get my veggie intake. Veggie intake is important. Definitely much better than pineapple pizza. I'm not a pineapple fan, that's for sure. As long as your chanko makes people who eat it happy and ready to keep working hard, then it's real. Medusa has a Pegasus? Oh. Does she? Medusa would definitely work then. Her bond with her fans is even stronger. Thank you for the great time of the Chanko tournament. All of your Chankos very bono. To protect and preserve our unique flavors. Get the concept behind pineapple, an attempt of sweet and savory. Yeah, I just, like, I don't even like pineapple in general. Like, the flavor, the actual, like, I can have pineapple. I think really the only time that I'm, like, okay-ish with pineapple is in smoothies and, like, alcoholic drinks if they have pineapple juice. Those are, like, the 2 times that I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. But, like, at work, they sell little fruit cups and stuff that I get with breakfast sometimes, and it's strawberries, grapes, cantaloupe, honeydew, pineapple, blueberries. Usually, I throw the pineapple and the blueberries away. I eat the rest of it, but I throw the other 2 away. I also like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. That's a separate, unrelated interest. It's a good one. Hello, Tim. Hope it's going well. Welcome. I can't think of any. Oh, I'm still thinking through the ones that I like. I feel like I'm inclined to think of the ones who are already part, like, animal related, like the ones who have, like, animal ears and tails and stuff. So I'm just, like, going through in my head the options. Medusa I could see, like Noelle said. Nikki Titch I think could work. I feel like maybe Tamamo could. Trying to think of riders off the top of my head. Yeah, there's a lot of riders I like Ushiwaka. Actually, I could see Ushi being a good one. Ushi's one of my favorites in general, but, like, she's super happy and upbeat. She likes, like, competing. She's a rider. So I feel like she would work. It's not limited. Saber could be. Yeah. Oh, there's just so many options to go through. A Bono chef from Chef Bono. Refreshing somen noodles. I've never had somen. Work's supposed to prevent heat exhaustion, so make sure you eat it up. Soup base and canned mackerel give the noodles an exquisite taste, and the chilled veggies and condiments complement them both perfectly. The moment the fragrant pork and vegetables from the second dish touch my tongue, the gentle taste of the soup lifts all tension from my body. Oh no! Maybe Vitra. Vitra? Not sure how to pronounce it. I could see her maybe being one. Imagine Hans Christian. Him as a trainer. I think it would work, honestly. Imagine somebody like Shakespeare being Opera's trainer. I think that would be really funny too. I think there's a lot of characters in FGO who would be really good trainers. More so than Uma's. Karna I could definitely see being a good trainer. Odysseus I could see being a good one. I like her casual outfit. That's cute. Might get squished by everyone before the fireworks start. Akebono looks like she's enjoying herself regardless, but I do feel like there might be too many people around. Let's get the guts. I could see Mash being an Uma. Kind of like... Actually, Mash would be a really good trainer. She'd be a better trainer than an Uma. You could hurt yourself if you fall again. Usually I'm the one people hold on to since I'm so big. It's kind of embarrassing the other way around. Feature a new viewing spot without any more tumbles, then sit and watch the fireworks. I feel like our memories of tonight will last a lifetime. That's cute. Damn, a crappy training to end it. Gil would train Orphe. Gil definitely could be a trainer. If there was a gender bent Gil, I think he would work well as an Uma. Because Gil is like... He would be like the final boss kind of Uma. I had so much fun. Watermelons, summer veggies, some salmon noodles were super yummy too. I'm not sad or anything though. Fall's gonna be just as amazing. There'll be roasted yams and mushrooms and grape picking and yummy rice and salted saudi. Saudi. Looking forward to next season as much as I look forward to the summer. Fall's gonna be so great. We did get 1500? Gudiko is Digiton. Yeah, true. Gudiko definitely would work as Digiton's trainer. They would both simp over everybody. That would be a really interesting crossover. Oh, meticulous measures hint. Nice. I'm so tired and hungry. The chicken meatball chanko they're serving today has been simmering since this morning. 2 more entries. Who are the 3 that I've said so far? Did I say Nikitich, Ushi, and Tamamo? Or Vritra, I thought maybe would be one. Heard you lose your appetite when you get too tired, but that never happens to me. Even when I'm super duper tired, I can eat a whole lot. Oh, Medusa. Yeah, I think Noelle mentioned that she had a Pegasus, so I guess by having a Pegasus that makes sense. She could be one for sure. I'm like going class by class in my head. Oh, feeling soccer. Oh, Bakushin's in this race too. Oh boy. Everybody's attention's gonna be on Biko and Akebono today. Their height difference is ridiculous. Really hyped it up, saying it'll be a truly mismatched match. This is Tamamo no Mai as an Uma. Oh, they actually have fan art of that? Akebono's in top form for a race, but the energy in the stands is lukewarm at best. In the waiting room. I've got jitters. You look cool as a carrot. So many people commented on my Umasta wishing me luck and saying they'll be watching. Worried about whether I'll be able to nail every palm strike and overhand throw. I hope so. Maybe listing out all the vegetables in Chanko will help me calm down. Biko, hello! And some pre-race nerves, but seeing you smile made them go all away. My jitters are gone too. Chatting with you must have done the trick. You get nervous too, Bono? They face each other and hold out their hands at the same time. There's no way I'm losing, Biko. Same goes for me, Yadazo! I love friendly rivalry stuff like that. Ah. Akebono's precious. I'm liking her a lot so far. Hey! Well. Sorry, Biko. Sorry, Bakushin. We got a new winner here. Oh, Maruzensky was here too? Jeez. I don't know the name of I'll post. Oh, I can check, yeah. The force and speed she ran with was terrifying. Got some awesome shots and I feel bad for joking about wanting to get funny pics. Bono's so easygoing, but that intensity and focus she has on the racetrack is cool. think I'll go see your next race too. I might be hooked. Not limited, just 5 of your favorites. If it's just 5 of my favorites, I would definitely want to see Ishtar and Ereshkigal. Because they're paired together a lot in the game. Like, they're sisters. They show up in a lot of the same events and story stuff. I think they would make for a good Uma story, given that they're sisters. Like, sisters who are competing to try to, you know, be better. I think that could be good. Musashi would be just such a fun-loving Uma. Like, she just races because it's fun. She's competitive. She wants to win, but, like, she's actually voiced by, actually, I don't know if... No, never mind. Loves food, so she'd have a lot of food-related events. Can't wait to run my next race. Akebono's full-time conditioning has paid off, and she's proved she can hold her own even in G1. Let's go for the mile championship. We're running a bigger race first, something around 1400. Swan Stakes. Sponsored, nice and big birds. Eco, you were impressive, Bono. Everybody was shocked by your running, and their eyes were glittering as they watched you. But I can't get sad. A crestfallen hero is no hero at all. Stand up, Biko. Never give in. I don't pay attention to other Umas in the races since I'm skipping, but sometimes I see an out-of-place Uma like Vodka and Armakina or Flower in Queen Elizabeth's Cup. It is kind of funny seeing that stuff. Standing alone next to nearly empty stands and trembling violently is Taiki Shuttle. So exciting! I feel like Da Vinci would be a good Uma too. Kind of have like Tachyon type vibes. Scientist experimenting, trying to use science to her advantage to figure out like more ways to be more efficient with running. Next is the Swan Stakes. All right. There's gonna be a lot of races in a few turns. More meticulous measures hints. Ooh, we have that pretty cheap. When opposites attract and clash. Young Umiyama and Musunomi continue training deep into the night with the future of the sumo stable firmly on their shoulders. It was so moving. Dosukoi, the Youth of Sumo, such a good movie. What you think, Biko? Didn't their rivalry get you fired up? Come at me. Charge at me with all your might? I don't think you want that, Biko. But I mean, shove me as hard as you can. I want to wrestle with you at full strength. I want to be like Umiyama and Musunomi. I want to go strong just like how they grew big. Lend me your strength, Bono. I know you want to get stronger, but I'm afraid I might send you flying through the roof. I don't want that happening. Like an eating contest? Biko, come on. Eating contest is safer, but I feel like changing the competition loses its original intent. Speed, you could get countermeasure or nothing. Middle, you could get slow metabolism or energy and power. Let's go for the chance at countermeasure. Vinci also has a dress that's absolutely silly for air drag, and it makes her a good Uma. I could see it. They use hot dogs for speed eating, but we don't have any, so we'll use yakisoba dogs. Just want to eat 10 wins? Oh boy. They start shuffling yakisoba dogs in their mouths, and the winner is... Well, I guess I'm not getting countermeasure. Just like Dr. Veggie. Ishtar and the other are your final. I would say Ishtar and Eresh for sure. It would be fun. Well, it's unfortunate to lower all that, but what can you do? Well, the day of the Swan Stakes has arrived. I step inside the waiting room, only to find Akebono crouched down on all fours. I hang back for a moment. Her movements are fluid as she rinses out her mouth and scatters salt on the floor. What? Stands on her tiptoes, widens her stance and crouches. Then she stands tall, crouches. Oh, is this a sumo thing? you doing? Copying a ritual. Sumo wrestlers. Yep. Okay. You met earlier. Were you curious for a particular reason, Jack? Was there like a post talking about like FGO and Uma crossover or something, and you were wondering because of that? Or just curious? Oh, I've never run this race before. Okay. Are you trying to say you're not already friends, Armando? That question just made me think of, would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was an Uma? Go, Akebono! It's a sprint, so I don't mind just watching this one. Marzensky's here? What the heck? Urban's here too. Is that taking shuttle? No. Curran? Come on, Akebono. You got this. Oh, she's passing. Very good. Oh, Curran's right there, though. Curran's flying. She was in like 8th a second ago. Do it from time to time. Ask Capo which happen brings back. Oh, okay. I mean, it's an interesting, like, thought piece question. Good job, Akebono. Leave him in the dust. Nice, new trophy. Good job, Akebono. I love the big smile that she gets. Feel so relaxed while running, I was able to zoom by so fast. Everyone around me was piping hot with passion, like lasagna fresh out of the oven. I love lasagna. Ever get to see Akebono even pop her unique? I've skipped every race so far other than that one, so not yet. Got a month left. Alright, so I got one training turn. Need to watch Cowboy Bebop? Same here. It's been on my list for a long time. A few days after the Swan Stakes. What's going on? Worried about Biko. Listen carefully what she has to say, and it seems Biko hasn't been herself lately. It smells like normal, but sometimes it's like she's walking around with a big cloud over her head. Everyone was shocked by her running, and their eyes were glittering. I feel like she's getting sadder since then. Probably worrying about her races. I was wondering what I could do to help. Take her out for a day of fun? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. There's oranges as far as the eye can see. Oranges are good. 3 of us decide to go orange picking. Since it's peak orange season, the orchard is going all out. Staff's giving out balloons to kids on their way home. There's stands full of souvenirs. It's in full swing. Everyone's having a great time picking and choosing their oranges. Pick so many sweet ones. Smaller ones are more bono because they're packed full of sweet goodness. I feel like Akebono's skill requires her to be close to losing all of her stamina. Are you really going to see that on sprints? Probably not. Probably better for miles. Can't even nab a victory during the most decisive moment in a race. I suck at maintaining my position, and I can't ever break through the pack when I get blocked in. At this rate, I'll never inspire courage in anybody. Suddenly, a girl cries out as a red balloon slips from her hand and climbs high into the sky. This is the last time I'm gonna get to play with Mio, and I want to have the same balloon. The balloon must mean so much to her. I swear upon my honor, I'll get it back. Gonna climb the tree. Chase after Biko and spot her at the top of the tree, reaching out for the balloon, which had become entangled in its branches. But the balloon is just too far away for her short arms to reach. It's too dangerous. I'm going up. careful, Biko! Biko grips onto a branch, lunges forward, snatches the balloon, but just when she does, the branch snaps, sending her plummeting down. And straight into Akebono's waiting arms. You're so cool now, Biko! You got the balloon! Akebono looks with intense admiration at Biko, who's clutching the balloon tightly. It was a lot of fun, and we got oranges too! How about we split an orange? I bet this one will take extra bono. Reworked version? Oh, of her skill, it gets upgraded? I can only imagine the struggles you face since I don't have the same physique, but it must be really hard to get into a good position in a race or break out when you're blocked because of your stature, and it must be frustrating not being able to unleash your final spurt because other people disrupted your timing and you can't reach the finish line the way you want. But despite all that, you're pushing forward. You never give up no matter how much it hurts. That's what makes you a hero to me. I think someday everyone will see you like that. Aw. You're right. Not doing anywhere near as well as I thought I could. Even had to come to my rescue earlier. I started thinking myself as a failure. I was wondering maybe I don't have what it takes. But that's in the past. That's right, Biko. Strong bond between Akebono and Biko will never change. Very nice. Can I get some, like, speed bubble pops? Head on hint? Okay. We like that. Fan letter. Are there chilled delivery services that keep stuff cold, but delivery services that keep things hot too? I don't think so. Got a letter in the mail. I love watching your race. You're big and powerful like a truck. Reading that made me happy. I was going to write back, but the sender's mom added a note saying not to worry since I'm probably so busy. I thought I could send them a pot of Nankai Chanko. Use a chill delivery and send them a tub of homemade ice cream. Send them a normal letter. Alright, mile championship. So between Bono and Biko was blazing hot. Bono was towering and Biko looked so petite. The way they both ran their hearts out moved me. Nothing like racing. I'm on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Hacked stands, okay. Got a rematch here. Biko's probably buffed. Made lunch for me. Sushi rolls, rice stuffed in sweet tofu skins, rolled omelets, sausages, salad, fried shrimp, fried chicken, and stewed veggies. Ooh. Remember how happy I ate it and it motivated me to keep going. That's why I want to eat with everybody before the race. How about we have it for dinner? It's not good to eat a lot before the race. Bono! Good luck, Biko. Good luck, not Biko. Good luck, Akebono. No! And it wasn't even to Biko? Biko, what happened? That's what I get for accidentally saying good luck, Biko. I can't believe how powerful Bono is. Did you see her round the fourth turn? Every one of her steps rang out like thunder. I couldn't help but yell and cheer. Biko was great too. The way she kept her eyes on the prize and went full tilt, that kind of performance just grabs your heart and doesn't let go. There you go. Do Umas spell bad? Depends on the Uma. If you're Urara, probably. Can't spell prestigious. Biko was hotter than ever today. She was like a hard-boiled egg. I was running. I remembered what you told me. Press the goose. I was able to unleash my full might and ran at my very best. Other people are saying I did well too. Oh no, I have a request. I want to race against you on a massive stage. March at the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. Alright. A super duper awesome race. There we go. Almost forgot about the big lunch I packed. We're eating it for dinner. Why don't you join us? Good work. That is not a speed bubble pop, my friend. That's kind of a bad one, but it is what it is. Hey, countermeasure hint. There we go. Against the McQueen squad, the Majoro squad. You got this, Bono. You got this. Yes! A full sweep. You gotta do that to Rico later, too. It's New Year's Day, and we head to the shrine to pray. Find Akebono among the shopkeepers handing out amazake. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I cut off the middle of her Happy New Year. We gaming now. Job is to make lots of amazake and hand it out. Bono's been a great help, and she was the one who suggested we offer drinks other than amazake. Offering more, huh? I see cups of coffee and hot chocolate there, too. I like both of those. New Year Urara and Opera are really good parents on top of just being good Umas. They're both... Yeah, Opera I've heard is a very good parent. And New Year Urara, I believe, is just a straight up upgrade to original. It's really good. Glad to hear it. Been simmering since last night. It's been fun. She told us how kind and dependable you are and how much you mean to her. She also said you look really happy when you eat the food she makes, didn't she? And when Bono said how much she enjoys making food for you, well... And sometime since we last talked about something so sweet and cute, so we got a little rowdy. That's cute. I think most going for Urara, just like Urara, she's very well loved. She sure is, for good reason. Based community choice? Asking for help doing our best at the Takematsu no Miya Kinan. Yes. Gonna work hard this year, so let's do our best. You got it. You got it, Akebono. Raffle time. Deluxe carrot hamburger if you win first place. Woo. Gotta try it out. Activate 7 skills for velocity for a moderate duration. Oh my goodness, Opera. Yeah, and that includes green skills, so. Akebono gives the machine a powerful spin. Got the second prize. Okay. Feel like that. Make meat and potatoes, curry, stew, carrot hamburger, steaks, carrot steaks, salads, and oh, cake and jelly. Better get ready for dinner. All right. I don't think we can finish it alone, though. Let's invite some others. Hey, Maya. Like our VA gave us a tip on how to build it. Yeah, I thought that was fun. Just have to ask her and Biko and Kawakami. I wonder if Fuji and Hishiyama can make it too. That's a nice squad. Dinner is much livelier than usual. Alright, hitting A in early January, I think we're pacing very well. But the rate for Hot Spring ticket was up, and all I've gotten is tissues. Well, hopefully it's just biding its time. All I got was a single carrot. Ooh, tail held high hint? Woo! Valentine's Day. Gotten so many hot springs, I'm starting to get disappointed when I don't get it. Damn. I haven't gotten one in weeks. Follow her until we get to the cafeteria, which smells heavenly. She steps back and reveals an earthenware pot full of bubbling chocolate. And your chocolate chonko. If there aren't any veggies, I only prepared fruit so you can relax. Starts carefully cooking tons of beautifully cut fruit into the pot. I've gotten the hot spring with Oguri. Very nice. Took 5 days off during boosted time. That's true. I did. This is delectable. First, I was just going to make you regular chocolate, but it didn't feel quite right. You're a really special person to me, so I wanted to make you something special. That's how you decided on Chonko? The Chonko's not complete yet, though. It's tastiest when you eat it with other people. Sharing the experience makes you feel all warm and fuzzy. Can I join you so we can eat together? Right in the Kokoro. We indulge in the chocolate Chonko together as we chat about all that's happened as well as what we're going to do in the future. Very cute. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. All right, big race. You got this, Bono. I think because of the cards and events, we'd see more Curran and Maya in Akebono's campaign. Yeah. I feel like Curran doesn't show up in anybody's. I want to tell you something. Today, I'm going to defeat you and seize victory with all my might. Spent a lot of time trying to figure out what my weapon is and how I should run in order to win. Don't know if I'm able to pull things off, but I'm prepared and ready. I'm going to put everything on the line and be the hero. Woo. I'm not going to lose to you. Good old friendly rivalry. Love when I randomly get jump scared by a support card not in my deck training. That just happened to me last career with Biwa. Good win, Akebono. 4 double circle, 1 single circle, 4 lose. Hey, you saw what happened to me earlier. Coming in first, it's Akebono. Yatta! I feel so frustrated. I was able to run at full speed. Seeing you ahead of me made me want to overtake you with everything I had, so I just want to say congrats. Her sheer power was overwhelming. Bono's so huge, fast, and powerful. Did you see how her feet ripped up the turf with every stride? When she passed right in front of me, I felt like I was witnessing pure greatness. Iko was impressive too. I felt how badly she wanted to win. The energy of hers made her look just as big as Bono. That was inspiring. This is the crowd Carrot Ranger is always greeted with. My heart feels so hot and tight like I'm getting a big hug. I feel like a piping hot Chonko. I respect Riko. Yeah, I mean, she put together a damn good team, man. She beats me all the time. Akebono sweeps Biko off her feet into a big bear hug. Very cute. Cinderella Grey Army Kinan vibes. Aiki's just lurking there like the final boss. Thinking of the Yasukinan since I want to keep taking on challenges at full speed. The fighters throw down to be crowned ruler of the mile. Now that I'm doing Agnes as a GP, I'm getting so many shoes and sashes. GP, oh, grandparent. Very nice.
Let's go!
Yeah, building up a nice stash of those is going to be good. Three goal races left. Oh, a lot of the same races again. Okay. All right. No S rank aptitude, but we did get another discount on nimble. Akebono is participating in a sumo tournament. He's pushed her opponent out with an overhand throw. It's a win for Akebono. Everybody loves you. Love sumo for a long time. I can't help but get fired up. Love watching your races and Uma still lives. Good luck in the finals. Oh boy, versus Kawakami for the finals? I was going to say, who the hell could give Akebono a run for her money? But yeah, Kawakami. Okay. I must never forfeit victory. Come, let us battle. Got each other in a tight grip. It's a pure battle of strength. Kawakami, you're so strong. Right back at you, Akebono. Akebono has managed to grasp onto her opponent's belt. Will she be able to force Kawakami out of the ring? Akebono, do your best. She hoisted Kawakami Princess out of the ring by her belt. Akebono wins. I got goosebumps just watching. Her fans for life. I wonder if you didn't have enough fans at this point, if Kawakami wins instead. Is Kawakami in the welfare dress? That's a good question. Chonko party time. Made about 100 servings worth of Chonko? Oh boy. Alright. I saw a screenshot of Nakayama Festa in a welfare dress, and I was like, who took her clothes? Yasukinen time. Oh boy, we facing off a Taiki shuttle. It's the day of the Yasukinen. Ever since she debuted, she's racked up plenty of victories. Lately, the spirited Myler has made remarkable strides. Here she is, Taiki shuttle. Got a war declaration. Oh boy. Gonna take down Akebono? Woo. Got a keen eye on all her races. She's a big, powerful, happy gal. 5 wins on the Rico race. Hey, there you go. Kind of like me, but she's got power all on her own. If we run together, we're bound to set the track on fire. Gonna fight with all I've got? Alright. Had no idea Taiki felt that way. Feels so... It's alright, take a deep... I'm so excited! Nope. Good luck, Akebono. You got this! Let's go! That was incredible! Watching them clash in a race was like watching a clash between titans. Attack on Titan? Akebono! And to run with you got me feeling happier than a pig in mud. But I'm not gonna lie, losing to you hurts worse than an ingrown toenail. I've gotten those. Those fucking suck. I don't wish that on anybody. We're both big, strong, and powerful, but I lost. I'm gonna be the one to win. I'm gonna come back even stronger. Let's fight again in the future. Akebono's epithet is one of the easier ones? Oh, what do you need to do to get it? Curtains fall and the Yasukinen to thunderous applause, and on the way home, Ian's already talking about the Yasukinen. It was an all-out slugfest and my heart's still pounding. Everybody's smiling and cheering me on. I'm so happy. What's our next race? Good question. Something Taiki will do too. Biko's fun, but going against Taiki was a different kind of fun. Made me feel blazing hot and freezing cold at the same time. How about the sprinter stakes? Yeah. Alright. Gotta try really hard to... I don't like that reaction. What's that all about? Sakina and Mile Championship, Sprinter Stakes twice, and 1200 power. 1200 power is probably the hardest part of that, but that doesn't seem too bad. What's wrong? I might be overthinking things, but my legs feel strange. It's not exactly an injury, but you have some kind of mild inflammation. It's possible the strain from your races and training combined with chronic stress is starting to take its toll. Weight provides you with more explosive power, but this also puts more stress on areas your muscles can't compensate for, like your knees and ankles. What should we do? Because of the weapon that she's won so much, these victories prove we made the right choice. Even so. Why don't we start anew? So just step away from racing for a while to slim down and come up with a new running style that will be easier on the legs. Listens to me list off some ideas without interrupting. I'd like to keep running the same way I have been. Everybody's waiting for me and running is so much fun. I understand. You're telling me this is a tough choice because it will help me in the end. Have a little time. Watch poster depicts her and Taiki Shuttle standing off against each other and serve to hype up their clash. Just to get the water boiling. New body for a new me. Remembering all the things people have said. I really like seeing and hearing everyone surprised at how big I am, and I like when they cheer for me. Akebono was towering and looked so petite. Abiko looked so petite, but the way they both ran their hearts out moved me. I've gotten so many more fans, and they say nice things about how powerful my races are. I like the way I am now, but if I can't run anymore, I can't be able to race for them at all. What should I do? We just have to discuss in the future. I was wondering if you could wait a little longer before I give you my answer. Maybe for another three days? 3 months. 3 months? I want to see everybody's reactions at the Sprinter Stakes before I decide what to do. Like seeing and hearing people say how big I am too. Yeah. I bet. All right. Going up against Team Certain Victory, that looks kind of rough. Can't always get what we want. Ain't that the truth? Budget Turf Queens, that's who I went up against. Turf Queens are scary, man. Let's have a Bono time. Sounds like a plan. By the way, we should go to fireworks again. Yeah, we should. Gambaro! Apex or Turf Queens, I'm picking the second option. Oh yeah, if I'm going up against one or the other, I'm picking, I'm definitely picking Turf Queens. But they're both tough. I didn't get a single speed training the entire summer. Is that a joke? Literally not one speed training. That might have killed the run. Honestly. No speed trainings and no bubble pops. Let's stay positive. You know what? You're right, Akebono. I can't say I killed the run. We gotta see this through. What the hell am I thinking? Dance lessons. How's my dance? It was impactful. Work some sumo-type moves into the choreography. My fans happy with my performances. Guts isn't awful. It's power and speed. It is. But it also takes up the most energy, which I don't like. Power or wit? We'll take power. Dash forward really fast to make sure you're watching my Bono dance from your ringside seat. Wasn't ideal. At least you weren't me and failing a 13% speed rainbow in summer. Yeah, that wouldn't be very good. That would set me off. Can I get speed? That's 5 turns, I think 5 or 6 turns in a row of wit. I'm running out of time here. I just realized I haven't finished Fine Motions thing either. It's a full house. A race against Taiki and the Asakina was such a pleasure. It's hard not getting blown away by her explosive power. Really uses her size to her advantage. The way she sped up while rounding the last corner is unforgettable. Seeing her run always puts me in a better mood and gives me energy to get through another day. I'm glad I saw her race. It's so nice to be praised. Howdy! Got all my ducks lined up for a fight. I'm going home the winner. I hope you're ready. Taiki. Probably knew from the start what the better path was, but you let me do this anyway. I'll get a real good look at everyone's reactions today, then I'll know for sure what to do. Possible challenge to a race? I definitely have done races, usually for like CM stuff. I don't think I'm going to have time to do some today. It's already a lot. I haven't said anything, but I could have left to go have dinner like an hour ago. But I wanted to finish this career. Because it was like 10 to 15 minutes into the career that it was like, okay, you can have dinner now. I was like, ah, shit. So as soon as this career is over, I need to wrap it up and go have dinner. But I probably will stream Uma again next week, most likely. So it will be the last chance before the CM starts. So I'll probably do a bunch of like test rooms next week. I'll be darned. Don't worry, you'll get the 30 energy event a few more times. Oh, I bet. Didn't realize voting for this career that it was the first time running events takes... Yeah, because I want to read everything the first time, too. So I knew it was kind of risky including that, but what can you do? Big round of applause rains down around Akebono to celebrate her triumph. Congrats, her power's incredible. Bono's races are the best. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I probably got like 10 to 15 minutes left if I had to guess. What is this, late September? Yeah, maybe about 10 minutes. Maybe not. Depends how many events there are. Everybody likes watching me race at my current size, and I like racing just the way I am too. If that's the case, there's only one path for me to choose. Oh, Taiki. Akebono. But the next team after that is dirt. It is dirt next, yep. That'll be a nightmare. I have like no dirt Umas. I might have lost, but there was a scorching hot race. I had a great time. My heart's still pounding up a storm. Just you watch me. I'm winning the next one for sure. Thinking about how much you enjoy racing. It's always exciting. Been obsessed with you ever since I watched you run on the Sprinter Stakes. You just made your debut, and I was excited to see what you'd end up bringing to the racetrack. During that race, you left me thunderstruck. Your size and might made the race hotter than the sun. A million Pasa, Taiki, and Oguri? Yep, pretty much. That's like all I have to run. It's them plus Urara, pretty much. You think so highly of me? I understand. I felt the same way. I'll be racing in the Mile Championships, so you better be prepared. Welcome back. Good job. Without warning, she hoists me onto her shoulders, cutting me off halfway through my shoulder. Congratulations. When I get my bearings back, I realize she's brought me to the kitchen where we did an Umasta live stream. Gonna make Chanko. All right. Make my chanko. You have to make sweet chicken meatballs using miso and sugar. Simmer them in broth to draw out the umami. Broth should be light and made with kombu seaweed, light soy sauce, sake, mirin, and a pinch of salt. So it's important to start making the meatballs as soon as you set the broth to boil. A lot of recipe stuff. Don't forget this bono point. Akebono starts scooping spoonfuls of the meatball mix and dropping them in the broth with a well-practiced hand. Meatballs are done. Veggies are ready too, so now we just have to wait. Gentle but sweet aroma of the broth begins to waft from the pot and fill the room. Chanko makes up the heart of every sumo stable. Each stable is a different recipe, and wrestlers become attached to their own stable's chanko. No matter how hard the training was, they always feel better after a big bowl of chanko. And because of that, I think they'd be disappointed if the flavor changed. Right? There's something I want to be for the people who come to watch me and my friends who race against me. And that's the chanko they know and love. Whenever I step out, people cheer me on and marvel at how big I am. They love my unique style and smile when a race is over. And I want to keep racing for everybody who looks at me with such great expectations. Even if I can't compete, I want to keep running my way. I want to protect the unique flavor that only I have. I ate a spoonful of the chanko placed in front of me, and then another. Meatballs are sweet, and the broth is clear and refreshing. It tastes the same as it always has, and like I expected it. That's what makes it so good. It must pain Akebono to think about how this might cut her racing career short. But there's something else she wants to protect that's more important. Let's win the next race no matter what. So did her IRL career end with this next mile championship? We've got this! For her quest, her next race will be the mile championship. That's where the fall ruler of the mile will be crowned. Oh boy. Don't have a whole lot of turns left to get Speed Star. S rank, cool. While we're devising a strategy for the mile championship, Akebono calls out to me. Like he's on TV. Like he's been an A for herself over the past year, her growth is showing no signs of slowing down. My goal is to take down Hishi Akebono. Went all out preparing for the Sprinter Stakes so I could ensure my victory. Trained every day from dawn till dusk and did pair running with different friends. Had out all my snacks and exercised until I was nothing but muscle, but I still didn't win. Sucks real bad, but I'm having a lot of fun. I won't lose the next one. Let's win! If I bulk up and get even more muscular, I'll be even more powerful. Not sure her legs can handle the strain if she gets any larger. The thought sends the threat of anxiety through me, but I want to get so big and strong I'll beat Taiki without a doubt. Alright. Poached chicken and broccoli salad for lunch. That's a cute dance. Akebono starts cooking. She sets a pot of water to boil and slices up some chicken. Poke holes in the meat with a fork and massage it with salt and sake. Yep, got the flavors inside. Poach the chicken. Scoops out cooked chicken and cools them in a bowl of ice water. When the meat's cooled, she drains the water and puts the finishing touches on. Get that, I have to keep manually clicking on the 2x stam usage. I just want that. Yeah. I forget a lot of the time. We'll win with my running, our running. Before long, the plates are empty. That was so tasty. Got my training handbook. When I hear giggling. Almost feels like with the two of us together, we could do anything. That's right, Akebono. A reporter does an interview with Akebono. Like Shuttle, of course. Put on a lot of muscle, too. Whoa. I can't believe how easily you can lift up your trainer with one arm. You're a full size bigger than you were at the Sprinter Stakes, aren't you? I'll be more powerful than ever, so look forward to it. It's the first challenge Akebono has ever publicly issued, and it becomes the talk of the town. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting real sick of no speed training. In loving memory of Biko. She didn't mean it like that. I'm actually getting kind of tilted that I don't think I've had a single good speed training since before summer. The stats overall are very, very good, but if I had like 1100 speed right now, I'd feel so good. Akebono picked up a barbell like it was a toothpick. That thing is as heavy as a piano. And Uma that strong? She's an outlier even among Uma. It was my type of runs I normally get. I never want it again. This is why I hate only running 2-speed cards. Well, you find motion finishing too fast or never finishing? Absolute hell. True. True. Akebono's unwavering determination catches the attention of the crowd and they all fall to a hush as they listen. Then they cheer loudly. Go for it, Bono. You can do it. I'm going to put out 110% today. What an amazing crowd! I got trained up real good for today. I practically ran the soles off my cleats to prep. I won't be beat. Just what you got, Taiki Shuttle. Mile Championship is here. The curtains on the big stage are rising. Oh boy. You got this. I said you got this. That's right. You got this. Akebono, I lost and that stings, but despite that, I had a blast. Palmamon Oguri coded. What power, Bono took the cake out of there. Can't believe what a tour de force she was. Couldn't even blink. Thank you, Bono. You're the best. She didn't win, but what a race. You inspired me. Soup sizzling, the broth's bubbling, and everybody's smiling, and I'm so full. Thank you, Taiki and everybody. I had so much fun. Ishi Akebono. Akebono points, and I turn to see what she's talking about. I see fans getting riled to a frenzy in the stands and breathless racers wiping sweat from their faces. They're all piping hot and full. You went all out. Akebono grins and leaps over the railing in front of the stands and tosses me high into the air. If I ran 2 speed cards, Biko would at least clutch for me while Kita-san is nowhere to be seen. And I'm running Bakushin instead of Biko right now. I do a single twist in midair and plop safely into a big set of open arms. Thank you, trainer. The Mile Championship comes to a close with me and Hishi Akebono's warm bear hug surrounded by cheers. Later, the phrase Hishi Akebono's trainer in flight starts trending online, but only a little. By Bakushin, I felt like I just wanted to try it out. Because I like that card too. It's very comparable overall, but I'm definitely missing just how dominant the Biko one is. It's the most festive day of the year, and apparently Akebono has prepared a feast for us. I've no doubt she's readied a huge volume of scrumptious food. Since it's a special occasion, I buy some slightly fancy soft drinks and hurry back to the academy. I finish prepping the food. I expect to see huge earthenware pot on the table, but instead I see platters filled with things like marinated foods, omelets, and cheese. Hello, Neapolitan princess. I love your voice with a captivating Neapolitan accent. I honestly don't even know what Neapolitan is. But hello, welcome to the stream. And using Kita-san and Itaru's speed and Bourbon Wit to get 1200. I'll have to look more into the Fuku speed card. Also, hello, Manuel. Welcome to the stream. It's called antipasto. I know what that is. Type of Italian appetizer. Yeah, I'm Italian. It would be fitting to have an Italian-style feast to celebrate. Different dishes on the plates, and with each one brought out in turn. It's fun seeing everybody brought out, and I figured it would be fun to try having a meal in that style. For blessed failure protection, that's a great perk. We have cannelloni. Kind of pasta dish. It's a holiday staple. Cheese might be a little hot, so blow on it before you eat. For our second, roast chicken. She and Rico could get on the same one, if only. Basically a free training. Panettone for dessert. Panettone. Dried fruits. Got a slice of panettone for me, and after taking a bite, I relish the sweet and mild taste as it fills my mouth. It's Bono! I love how sweet and fluffy it is. Glad everything turned out tasty. I'm so full. After our meal, we sip on the drinks I brought and sit together savoring the aftertaste of dinner. Glad it was just the two of us. Truth is, I wasn't sure if I wanted to hold a party or not. I was thinking it would be fun with everybody and have some hot pot and share a big cake. But then I thought about how I used to celebrate the holidays quietly with my parents. So I wanted to make today a day for relaxing and creating wonderful memories. But I thought it would be a good idea to celebrate privately. I hope I can spend the holidays with you like this next year and the year after that too. I'd be, well, I'd be happy if you felt the same way. I start to answer I'd be happy to celebrate together again, but before I can get the words out, what's wrong? I completely forgot I haven't put the star on top of the tree. It was really hard, so I put it off, but then I forgot. The tree's really high, so you might not be able to reach the top. I'll lift you up. She braces herself with a war cry and hefts me up in the blink of an eye. I got it. She holds me firmly. I make a wish upon the star that Akebono and I will be able to celebrate the holidays again next year and carefully place it on top of the tree. That was a cute Christmas event. Oh wow, what do you know? Another day of no speed training. It's my favorite. All right, Rico, it's rematch time. 5 double circles. Surely I won't get swept this time, right? Well, I barely won, even with 5 double circles, but... Alright, could I have 3 amazing speed trainings to finish this? I beg. Well, sorry, but the wit's way better. How about 2 really good speed trainings? Can I get to like 1100 at least? To be fair, Kokon and Glass are just cracked. They are. They are. I can't even be too upset when I lose because they're just that strong. Very mid-speed training, but what can you do? I'm not even going to hit 1100. Oh, wet conditions. Nice. Unless I get a rainbow and a bubble pop, then maybe I could. It's my last hope. And I got the worst possible speed training of all time. But I got a phenomenal wit training, so... Slot over that little Kokon kills you in the Kiseki Showtime. Yeah, I honestly just never did the Kiseki stuff. I got too frustrated. Especially because I was doing CM runs. I was like, I am not going to have them do a single % of harder runs against me. I'm trying to make a CM ace. I'm not dealing with this crap. So I think I did like 3 total runs. and then I never did it again. So I did not clear out that shop. I didn't come even close to clearing it out. At least you had fun. That's what counts. Akebono has left a wonderful mark on the Twinkle series. He navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. So I thought 3 days ago, Akebono and when I went up the mountains to find some wild vegetables and herbs. Now our phones are dead and we're almost out of food, and the forest is so thick I can't tell east from west. Despite being in dire straits, I found some Bono veggies. Should I add them as a topping on meat or maybe pasta? How are you in a good mood? It's not often you get to see this much greenery. I found wild vegetables I was looking for. 2 directions weren't the right way. Why don't we try going this way next? You can turn around if it's the wrong way. Give you a piggyback ride. Okay. After a little more back and forth, she takes off with me, a fully grown man, and all our bags strapped to her back. It's not long until we arrive at... I don't know where we are. Let's have lunch. I caught a fish and we can have porridge with wild veggies and fish. We've been lost for 3 days? Jeez. What's wrong? Once it starts boiling, it's time to add the soy sauce. That smells yummy. Done in about 30 minutes, so hang in there, trainer. The fire crackles away as the smell of freshly cooked rice and grilled fish fills the air. What was that? Whenever I cook, I always think about you. Oh. Thought about you today and when I was carving meat at the dorm the other day and when I made sushi with everybody last week, too. I'm always wondering how you would look while eating the food I make. And I'm constantly daydreaming about how to flavor things to make you happy. Just now, I was brainstorming all the different things I wish I could have added to the porridge to match your taste even more. That must be because you always enjoy my cooking so much. When I think back on it, I've eaten a lot of Akebono's cooking over the last 3 years. She made me chanko, chilled noodles, grilled vegetables, an Italian holiday dinner, and poached chicken. Every time she served me food, she had a big smile on her face. I really love cooking for others, but I love cooking for you the most, trainer. So I hope you'll continue eating tons and tons of my cooking. You will, won't you? Of course. Enough talk, go ahead and eat. It's piping hot and very Bono. Just like everything else she makes, Akebono's grilled fish and vegetable porridge is criminally delicious. The next morning, Akebono leads us out of the forest and down the mountain by just following your hunches. I want to apologize for getting us lost for all of yesterday and the day before that, and the day before that too. She wants to make us Goo Goo Baby too. Not exactly an apology gift, but I packed you a lunch with all your favorites. It's very big and very warm. Since the weather's nice, let's go eat outside. Yeah, good idea. Outside, it's warm with a light breeze and truly perfect for a good picnic. I can already tell today's lunch is going to be amazing. I try to keep up with Akebono while my mouth waters in anticipation. That was cute. She definitely had a cute story. I mean, overall, it's a really solid stat spread. I just, like, if I had 100 more speed, like, I would sacrifice 50 to 100 wit for another 100 speed. That would have gotten me over 100 power, too, if I had, like, 2 more speed trainings. But it's still a really nice stat spread. So what did I have here? I could have had wet conditions. Had more of a cute and wholesome career. I like that. Corner depths. Ramp up. Man, I had no stopping me. Super cheap. Prepared to pass. Sprinting gear. Sprint corners. Countermeasure. Meticulous measures. Highlander, tail held high, head on. We had a really solid set of skills we could have learned. I think she's gonna have to be a parent. I either need 1100-ish with S sprint or cap speed. I can't do something less than that. So if she's gonna be a parent, then what else would I want? Straightaway Excel. Does Nimble really work on sprints? I feel like it's such a gamble. I have no idea. I think it's better to have than not, especially if you have it cheap, but There was a different CM where people said the same kind of thing, like, you know, Nimble doesn't act super or activate super often, so you probably don't need to bring it. But I won that CM, and I won because I had a perfectly timed Nimble, well, no stopping me proc, at the perfect timing, and I flew away with it. I guess I'll just take straight away adapt. All right, maybe she'll be a really good parent. It was a fun first run, though. I liked her story. It was really cute, very wholesome. 2 speed, 2 pace. So it's a 4 speed, 2 power, 2 sprint, 2 turf, 2 pace. Not bad as a sprint parent. Need to be really close to the other one. Yeah. Well, Hishi Akebono, you had a very cute career. I'm gonna have to do some more runs with her, with future borrows, and see how that goes. That was my 34th good ending. I didn't get this 1500 that you guys are talking about. Oh my god, I had to go to pity for 2 cards in a row? Hey, gold shard, nice. Maybe log in again and just check the box. Yeah, I was just in there and I... Yeah, I'll just have to, like, log out and log back in or something and see. I wonder if the Dodo card's any good. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it. What I do know is I need to wrap up stream and go have dinner because I should have wrapped it up an hour and a half ago and eaten, but I wanted to see that Dodo career to completion. So I did, damn it. But it was fun. It was a good career. I'm glad I did it. That'll be it for this stream. This coming week, Wednesday, I should be finishing Digimon Time Stranger. Thursday, Zero and I will finish Halo Wars 2 and the first DLC. Saturday, I don't know yet. That will be... Maybe I'll do another poll. Maybe I'll decide something on my own. We'll see. Next Sunday, probably another Uma, especially if I haven't finished making my aces yet. That's roughly what I would expect. Bye, nice stream. Thanks for hanging out, Manuel. Thanks for the stream. Thank you as well, Cashew. And thank you everybody else for hanging out. I hope you had a good time chatting and talking Uma and watching Uma and all of that jazz. Good luck with your ace training. I hope they go well. As always, if you're in the Discord, you know, happy to chat Uma or whatever. If you're not in the Discord and you want to join, invite links in the description. And I think that's about it. So until next time, have a great rest of your night, have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you sometime next week. Until then, bye-bye!